I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine.
There's collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm
Hi. Hi, it's me. How you doing? Hello. It is I, Dragon Sanctuary Local Dragon VStreamer. Hi, it's me. Hope you all had a great day so far. Staying hydrated in the heat. It do be hot at some places, but not here. Not here. It's actually been pretty decent. Well, I say decent, but that's only because, you know, staying inside where it's cool. So if you are outside in the heat, make sure to bring plenty of water or other liquid to stay cool and hydrated. But welcome. So tonight, in addition to the thing I'm also going to talk about in a little bit, more FGO, because while my back might be like 90% good, if I do turn a certain way, I can still feel some soreness. And I'd rather not be like, you know, having to move too much while in VR and have it like hurt again. So just being more cautious and just, you know, just putting it off for another day. So also I need to keep working, chugging away on this event, because I am very far behind. But that's pretty much what we're gonna do for today. I'm not gonna have, you know, the JP account be the censor, because there's literally nothing I can do on JP right now, because I gotta wait for another command spell to pop up. So I'm gonna have something else that I should have had ready, but I totally forgot all about it until literally just now. You know, because I was doing other stuff. But so that's gonna lead to the little thing I'm gonna talk about, which gonna have the sub badges updated. Because I'm actually getting around to doing it after 2 years. 2 years of having old sub badge. It's finally gonna get updated, because the person I'm commissioning had like their wish, well, not the waiting list for August, and they contacted me, be like, hey, just making sure you still want to go through and make sure everything is ready. So hopefully sometime next month, new sub badges, and I don't want to say what they're gonna be yet, because I'm gonna try and keep that as a little surprise until they're done. So that's another thing that's slowly being worked on and adjusted. So I mean, little by little, everything's getting slowly worked on. I mean, there's other things that I still need to work on, is just that most of which require time and money, and there's just bills and stuff that has to be taken care of before I could do any of that. Because I'm still trying to get everything done from the subathon. I mean, one of them I probably won't be able to do, because, you know, obviously model being updated. The other three being the karaoke, art stream, and trying to get an artist to make a dragon tail. That can actually be done at some point. But I need some notification. Hi, Thedric. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully, hopefully work wasn't too bad. Hopefully, you had a decent day at work. Yes, Doggo? I can see you looking at me. Sorry, I got a doggo looking at me. She is staring me down. Apparently she... I think she might want out. You couldn't do this about 10 minutes sooner, doggo. Ugh. I'm tired again if he's still sore. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Just give me 1 minute. Cause I gotta unhook headset anyway. It's been in cars, 70 parts all day. But hey, at least you're home now and you're resting, you know? So sorry to hear that you are tired and but even then, hopefully you still had a good day. And so I'm sure you probably heard while I was talking about it literally a couple minutes ago, but not getting enough time to rest your feet. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Because at one of my last jobs, that's pretty much what happened. Was that I'd work super late. I had to get up like a little while later, and it's like I literally got home, slept for about 4 hours, got back up, and now I gotta work for like another 10, and this is also when I was doing like online classes for school. Am I doing with a 56-hour work week? Jesus Christ. I mean, it kind of sounds like it wants you to work 12 hours a day. It's not a 68-hour work week. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you want to be cool with the 56-hour work week, you'd pretty much be working 12 hours a day. Otherwise, you'd have to be working 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. With only 1 day off, and it's like, fuck that. Just fuck that. And that's okay, that's like a bare minimum. A very bare minimum of 10 hours. You know, 6 hours of mercy and short day of work. Ugh. Just ugh. if she get called in, fuck that. I mean, I think we get an orientation. On one hand, yeah, yeah, I can believe it. As bullshit as it is, I can actually kind of believe it. Like somebody can't just keep track of your hours. Well, here's one of the things that I did. Which oddly enough is that the first job I had. Is just gotta be like, hey, I gotta keep track of my own hours, and every payday just be like, cause it would actually keep track of how many hours I worked, and it's like, well, there's a discrepancy between what you're showing me and what I have, and I know I worked this many hours. Which I can also understand that some places don't have an orientation, because their orientation is literally like, oh, this person's gonna show you how to do it. it's like that is orientation. Not like, oh, you get put into a room with other people, you talk about the job, and it's like all the other shit, and then once you actually start working, you get shown how to do it. Which is dumb, but that's just how some places work, which is fucking was a fucking thing. But I am sorry to hear that you gotta deal with all that bullshit. Because trust me, I've been there before and it fucking sucks ass. It's a rough job, yeah. Or as as Mike Rowe once said, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Respect the work that goes into assembly vehicles and parts. Oh, trust me, I am one of those people, 100%. I'm also one of those people that's like, because I worked in like, I worked in retail for like a month or two. It's like, anyone that goes into retail, I'm like, I've been there for a couple months, but I already feel your pain. Oh, fuck off. Do I need to increase that? Hold on. Kind of the first two skills don't do jack shit. It's just a flat out percentage. I think is that what? What level is it at? 6? Yeah, level 6. Oh, I need to increase it to 8. If I can put it to 10, that'd be even better. I need to work on getting second and third skills up. Oh shit, hold on. There is also one more thing I gotta do. We gotta get the nut button back up. Also, yeah, you wanna know what your job needs to stop doing? They just need to,
You should Yamate Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Sorry, I had to. Oh, fuck, I should have put this on. Cause when their arts go up and then oh, fuck. Yes, the... Hold on. There we go. Also, Excalibur! Also, at my current job, I can also say that I have a ton of respect for the people that work in food and the fucking idiots that they have to work with, especially their dumb as all hell coworkers. Because, my god. I mean, if anything, is this gonna kill the first one, so... Oh, wait a minute, this actually need to do what? Attack increase? Oh! But yeah, other than that, Cedric, how ya doing? It also reminds me of... Need to get... Oh, I got an even better thing, hold on, I'm talking to you. What the hell is this? Oh, it actually didn't kill. Oh, wow. I thought it would've. Huh. It took a little bit longer, but eh. Where the fuck did I put it at? There it is. So here's the question: should we use the derp or the Oh wait, or maybe we should use the loading as the as a so-called sensor. Because I kind of want to go with the loading one just because it'd be funny. But at the same time, derp would be pretty good. Loading would make sense. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. We'll reset. Why is this thing so big? Wink. Oh, that's even better. Okay, then we can just stretch it out. Oh, that's even better. Actually, I kind of at some point I kind of want to get the like the typical like anime like sensor, like just like the ray of like mysterious light as it appears out of nowhere. I think that would be even better. So like if something happens, it's just like just hit the button, and it's like just beam of light. It just like comes out of nowhere. Actually, hold on. Let's try this out real quick. This see if this is gonna work. You know what? Not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. We got plenty of time to get that, so. Wait, what other challenges do we have though? Divine Trait, Saber, Rare, Indoor, Free Quest, Nighttime Quest. Okay, we gotta send Yumi Ren to, Third Ascension. She's around here somewhere. I can. There. Oh, that barely covers it. Cause like I just looked over, like, oh, that's probably good enough. Look back and it's like, oh, it barely covers. Honestly, even that's so good. Enhance. Ah, ah, ah. Increase quick counter effectiveness, raise summon, increase control strength for all allies. Oh wow, that almost got her all the way up. Ugh. So close. Or, hold on. Hold on, we actually might be able to get her. Oh, wait. It's gonna be very close. It's gonna be very, very close. Hey, I just need you to get that double XP, because that'd be wonderful. Just please, for the love of God. Alright, you're at 69. Nice. Come on, double XP. Double XP. Come on, I can feel it. Come on. Damn it. But hey, she'll be good there. Wait. There you are. Oh, we can only do it one time. Fuck. Well, shit. Hold on. I mean, I'll probably work on you later. Oh yeah, I need to level you up. So we got 2 Lancers to level 69. I wasn't even trying to get both of them to 69. It was just how it is. Oh yeah, the part that we left at was we were running from I'm trying to remember what it was that we were running from. It was some kind of ghost. And for what I don't know, it was we were running from Abigail. Because we were in like the whole like dream world. And so we was running away from her, we went to the light, and then we were at the lake, and we had to keep running from the monsters. And we saw that, oh look, there's a building over there. It's a hotel, let's just run to it. And then upon entering the hotel, because monsters gonna join us, we ran into William Tell and Spartacus. William Tell being the owner of the hotel, and Spartacus just being just another resident. But the thing is that Spartacus was in a business suit. He wasn't trying to be like, berserker, must kill and crush and break stuff. No, he's being a legitimate business guy. He's just like, hey, let's exchange cards. Like, here's my business card. I'm telling you that he doesn't. Oh yeah, he pops in. Actually, he was introduced in Lost Belt 4 as an archer. Which, oddly enough, I know. Who'da who'da thought that William Tell would be an archer servant? Definitely not me, cause that'd just be weird. There it is. And let me fit to screen. Wow, really? Hold on. There we go. But this is William Tell. Don't ask why he's in a modern military outfit. That's just what they did. But the way that they have his character throughout all of Lost Belt 4 is amazing. Cause he pretty much goes from, oh hey, I'm gonna try and kill you, to, oh you, oh they, the so-called like enemy, like the main villain of that Lost Belt, is pretty much like, oh you fucked with my memory? Well, I'm a fucking kill you now. Oh, and another character that you didn't know that was gonna be in Fate actually is gonna get shown very soon. I don't want to spoil who it is, so I think if we go through the cutscenes, we will eventually get to that character. So we will begin the cutscene. So kick back, relax, crack open a cold one, settle in your beanbag chairs, and have a wonderful time. So enjoy. And of course, if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That will give you. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, if you can still count, it helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. So let's begin. Hang on, let me make sure I've got everything straight. Your name's not Columbus, but rather just plain Christopher. Alright, anyone knows where this is going? Damn straight, I'm just your average everyday merchant slash sailor. This red wine they got here is not half bad. Care to join me? Glug 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 glug. Or you're like, damn it all, how's the guy supposed to get by in an economy like this without a stiff drink? And if your business card is anything to go by, you must be Spartacus PX. Indeed, indeed, I most certainly am. Do you need any more business cards? You don't? How how's your deal? I dare say you have the makings of a star. It seems Lord Spartacus is not the Lord Spartacus we know either. I'm not quite sure what a producer slash talent scout does for a living, but I suppose we know that that is apparently his profession. Oh my goodness. So what brings you two here? Good question. Now what was it again? Damn, oh, that's right. I just remembered. I couldn't make it. That was a place I knew I wanted to get to, a place I had to get to, and I failed. I didn't have what it takes in all sorts of ways. Damn it. Damn it. All that bowing and scraping I did to convince those royal vultures on the merits of my expedition, and they still refused to sponsor me. Damn it all. All I can do now is drown my sorrows in wine. Still, I'm not giving up. As for myself, I'm here on business, of course. My job is to uncover new talent wherever it may be hiding. No matter how difficult my task may be, I will throw myself at it with a aplomb. Indeed, there's nothing I would do for my beloved company, Imperial Inc. I will gladly accept any pain or punishment they have in store for me. I will sacrifice myself for them body and soul if I must. I mean, talk about dedication, right? Now then, do you all have resumes listing your measurements with you? You don't? Not a problem. In that case, you can just tell me yourselves. Okay, Spartacus? You were an alright guy when we first met you, but can you dial it down a bit? You know, we just need you to,
You should Yamate Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
I think it's safe to say these are almost certainly not the servants we know. The Columbus and the Spartacus we know would definitely never say anything like that, after all. It could be we're seeing a different side of them than usual, but I suspect that isn't the case either. I wonder what's going on. Hey! Nope. Hey, this is all a dream anyway, right? I don't know or care much either way, but it can't be that surprising if things are a little different here than they are in reality. You are right, I suppose, but there's still something bizarrely unpleasant about all this. It is hard to explain, but everything feels so out of place here, it's almost unnerving. Maybe we should try to learn more? Why don't you all keep talking amongst yourselves while I go make coffee? Oh, there's an ordinary water cooler here too. I know what I'm having. I'll just have some water too, please. I'm really thirsty for some reason. Huh? What's that smell? Someone just turned into Jesus! Jesus, are you here right now? Someone just turned water into wine! Is Ilya Jesus? She literally just turned water into wine. Just saying, you know? If we get from Ilya into young Jesus, we can make a fucking killing. Pardon the whole horror movie aesthetic, but we could make a shit ton of money. You know, just have her touch water like every so often and just be like, bam. We can make a shit ton of money that way. Eee. What's the matter? The water, it looked like blood. Huh? Now it just looks like regular water? Sheesh, Ilya, what's gotten into you? But I'm sure I saw it. Heck, I even smelled it. What's going on? What's the matter, girlie? You see something spooky? Take it from me, times like that, the best thing you can do is wash your worries away with wine. Deep red wine. It kinda almost looks like blood. Eh. Ho ho! I sense great talent at frightening expression of yours. You'd be perfect for prank shows. They never go out of style. Except they kinda have. You can look at prank, you can look at the one that, oh god, what was that one comedian name? He pretty much took over prank, but then also had his own, like, prank show. I forget what his name was. Oh god, it's gonna bug me. Fuck. What is it? But anyway, you don't really see any more of those prank shows anymore. It's just more of like a YouTube kind of thing. Which even then, it's really not a whole lot on YouTube anyway. And on top of that, you're a sweet and pretty little thing too. How would you like to change the world with me? You only need two things. The will to rebel against who you've been up till now, and the will to follow the script and the company's instructions faithfully, no matter what. Huh? Oh, drat. The cover's all soaked where you spilled your water. Is there anything here I can wipe it dry with? Something matter here? Ah, I see someone spilled some water. Oh, don't you worry about that, I'll take care of it later. Anyway, your room's all ready. Here are your keys. Shall I show you to it now? No, that's alright, I'm sure we can find it ourselves. Besides, we're still admiring your magnificent hotel. I love the design work here. Would you mind if we took a look around? Not at all. When you're ready to go to your room, there's a map by the entrance that will lead you right to it. In the meantime, by all means, feel free to walk around. Okay, if you walk down a hallway and you see two kids just standing there, holding hands, immediately turn around and walk away. Or if you run into another kid that's riding a very small kid's tricycle, just down a random ass hallway, immediately turn around and run. Because you don't want to stick around to get murdered. But do keep in mind that the other rooms are reserved solely for our other guests, so please be careful not to disturb them. And while I trust this goes without saying, I must ask that you stay out of the hotel staff areas as well. That includes my office and the boiler room too. There are a few dangerous areas and I can't vouch for your safety if you wander where you oughtn't to be, you know? Well, you see. So be careful now. Spartacus? You're looking kind of scary there. Ah, 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 ah. This is the room number written on our keys, so our room should be right around here. Right now that we know where our room is, what shall we do next? We followed Sigurd's suggestion. Right. This hotel must somehow be important in this world. Agree, I suspect the key to our escape lies somewhere within this building. No, I am certain of it. That's always how it works in video games, so I'm sure it applies here as well. For example, in one game you must find and play an enormous grand piano to... this place is so big I don't even know where to begin. What do you mean it's easy? We just start walking around, find whatever door stands out to you, and open it. Shouldn't we at least knock before... Bugga bugga bugga. Oh, Anastasia. Unfortunately, I don't have a fan on me to recreate you know, someone talking into a fan, but we all know what it's like. We've all done it at least once. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Yes, I think I'll go ahead and kill you. That way I can be sure my secret stays safe. We promise we won't tell anyone, just don't kill us. It's too late for that. Besides, you can't just put a lock on someone's lips. Certainly not this many someones. Yeah, exactly. There's almost zero humans out there who can actually keep a secret for their whole lives. I must ask, Lady Mirren, have you ever seen a bad situation you did not immediately try to make worse? Everyone enjoys nice cold popsicles in summer. Now you get to become some yourselves. Okay, I would like to have a popsicle, please, cause that would sound fucking amazing right now. You know, just saying. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to see either your Aussie. If we level up your battery. Oh, it's just a flat 20. Ugh. Ew. So that kinda sucks. And this is a flat 20. I was kinda hoping to be a lot more than that. I mean, considering the fact that this is also probably gonna have multiple brake bars. How about actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, let's go with you. And instead of bringing in Summer Murasaki, let's actually bring in... Let's bring in a caster. Let's go ahead and bring you in. So... Let's see how this goes. If she does indeed have multiple break bars, oh, if she doesn't, this is even better. Oh, this is actually much better. Son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it. Ow. As for 3 fucking turns. God damn it. Fuck. I mean, I guess we'll bring out Arjuna. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, he's basically going to be the only one to deal any damage. Oh, really? Attack down, you ass. You just royal dick nugget. Come on. Oh, come on. We just need a. I kind of forgot. I put I kind of forgot to put the defense down. Not the defense, put the stun on Anastasia. Hoping that she would attack him, but she didn't. Hey, please attack Arjuna. For the love of God. Oh, you suck. But it doesn't matter, cause now you're dead and I hate you. That's why I should have put Shelter on the back line and then swapped her in after 3 turns, or I probably have to 2. Maybe 1 more. Oh, of course, now you attack. You ass. Well, I mean, at least she'll be dead now. Okay, that lasted way too long, and I was hoping it would have ended a lot sooner. Dope. Hey. For the time being, let's at least put her in her bed, yeah? Now will you consider knocking next time? Yeah, message received. I just like how we walked in Anastasia's room and just went, hey, what's up? And then just beat her, and then was like, okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that, and we just went, okay, just put her in her bed and let's just leave. Okay, senpai, I'll do my best. Knock, knock, knock. Yes? Come in. Senpai? One voice sounded both cool and cute, and the other sounded both grown up and childish. So maybe... Oh. What the... Oh, it's you two. Okay. Hi there, Master. Yay, it's Master. That smell. Have you two been drinking again? What's this? Room service? Nice, nice, very nice. I can't believe we ordered a pizza and got Master instead. This hotel really is a dream come true. Woohoo! Of course, I can't cut this sweet treat into pieces, so I guess we just have to eat him whole together.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I'm sorry, but then we'll have to wait until another time. We're in the middle of an investigation. Oh, you're here too, Mash? Damn. Furthermore, I regret to inform you that Master is not on the menu, delivery or otherwise. Oh, phooey. I know the goody goodies were here too. Guess it's as far as we go today. You guys really need to learn to tone it down. Anyway, you okay, Kohai? Yeah, I think so. Look, Murasaki, we can work something out later, okay? You just keep that book out, don't worry about it. Putting her story idea notebook away with a slightly disappointed expression. A question, if I may, are you two staying at this hotel? Yeah, we are. You got a problem with that? No, we're not paying for the room, but the managing guide said we didn't have to. That's better than ordering a pizza and lounging around a free hotel room. Sounds like lounging is about all you're good for right now. Well, it seems this line of questioning has not been productive. Thank you for your time, but I think we'd best be on our way. What? You mean you're not gonna drink with us? And I'm as fond of drink as the next person, but I'm not fond of drunkards getting in my face, as they say. Aw, don't worry. We only get in Master's face. Oh, perhaps it would be alright then? Brendo's like, yo, motherfucker. No, Singer, it wouldn't. It was such a terrible example of Master. Right, you're right, my beloved. Aw, man. I swear, those are just always doing whatever they want, aren't they? Be careful they don't end up eating you alive, Kohai. You mean Red? I just want to say thank you. Oh, sure. No problem. Alright, let's keep going to see what we find in the next room. Knock, knock, knock. Come on in. Hello, pardon the intrusion. Rah! They're attacking us in a rage. We'll have to subdue them. What happened to come on in? I know, it's like... we knocked on the door and they were like, yeah, it's fine. Wait, doesn't it say... It doesn't say how many there is. Oh no, there's a level. Let's do that, and then we'll put on... I guess we'll put that one on. Okay, what is that? Oh wow. I'm just really curious as to... I wonder if that's actually gonna kill at least 2 of them, because if it does, that'd be actually kind of cool. So let's try this. Oh, it did. So I'm not gonna do NP because it'll just take too long. Oh, so close. I was hoping that it would have crit. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful. Don't blame yourself, Mash, you couldn't have known. But Mr. William explicitly told us not to cause any trouble with the other guest. And how do you think we'll get anywhere if we don't investigate everything we can? Just go wherever you feel like. If a place turns out to be a dead end, then at least we've crossed it off the list. And if we find someone we can talk to, we get whatever information we can out of them. Simple. Oh, wait. Booba saved. Besides, this is all just a dream, so nothing that happens here really matters anyway. Like gambling. Now come on, let's go take care of this already. I can understand your position on dreams. I can even approve of your rather rough approach to dealing with them. But as I am in the stream with my beloved, I'm in no particular rush to awake. Oh, damn. Damn, Sigurd, you're the fuck is smooth. Say, here's an idea. Why don't we split up again? My beloved and I can go off on our own while... Just make sure you don't make the same mistake again. You don't want to tempt fate when you don't have to. Same mistake again? I see, you do have a point. Alright, let's continue this search for information together. I agree, someone telling me dispersing our fighting forces would be a very bad idea right now. Still, this is a very large hotel. If we're all going to move about as a group, we'll need to be prudent about resting when necessary. I agree too. However, there's one thing I must insist on from all of you. If any of you should happen to encounter another occult phenomenon like we did just now, please make absolutely sure to tell the rest of us about it. If you think you may have seen something strange, but think it might have been just in your head, don't you dare go off to check it out by yourself. Except what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna be like, oh, I thought I saw something out there. Let me check it out. Dip. And then they're gonna get killed. Typical, you know, horror movie trope. Just like, oh hey, look, a shining object. Let me walk over that way. Never to be seen again. Until about 30 minutes later, someone else decides to open up a door and bam, dead body pops out. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Let's take a break. Right, senpai. It's hard to figure out what we should do next, especially since we can't leave the hotel. We're not even getting hungry, presumably because this is just a dream. Well, if you're looking for something to do, might I suggest going for a dip in the pool? Man, a pool at a spooky hotel. Surely nothing bad would ever happen from that. Just sorry about that. You have a pool here, Mr. William? Oh, sure, it's an underground pool. It's really quite nice if I do say so myself. There we go, senpai. Why don't we go check it out? Alright, let's go see this pool. Dead body. 3, 2. I'm sure that anyone that played through the last summer event would know quite well where this background came from. Oh wow, it's amazing. Although, now that I'm looking closer, it's all just a backdrop. Okay, I stand corrected. It's not an actual pool, it is a fucking background. Never mind. But still, if anyone remembers where this is from, good on ya. Yes, it is. The seemingly endless blue sky is entirely artificial. But of course the pool is real, so that's a relief. Did you come here to swim too, Murasaki? No, I thought I would just relax by the poolside and read the book I brought with me. Dragon Saint MASH! Ilya! Can you believe this is all fake? It's amazing someone went to all this trouble. I feel like Las Vegas all over again. They even reference it! Yo. You know, the one you couldn't go to because you're basically a child. Who asked you? Okay, I'm gonna go swimming. Come on, Mash and Dragon Scene, let's all go together. What do you say, senpai? Last one is a rotten egg. Got it. I'm glad to see them so happy. Are you gonna go swimming too, Sigurd? No, beloved. I'm afraid the flames burning within my chest would turn this pool into a hot bath. Damn. Damn, he is just being Mr. Suave over here. Damn. And he's not even trying, he's actually being honest about it, like, wow. Oh, I see. Yes. I suppose that was an odd thing to say, wasn't it? Please, forget I said anything. Whew, that was a great book. Take that, haha. Oh no, I just realized I don't have my shield here. Foe. Foe, you look like a wet cat. Foe. Turns out he's a lot skinnier than he looks, huh? Here, let me wrap you up in this towel until you dry off. Fidgeting nervously. What are you waiting for? If you want to go swim, go swim. Do you think I should? I feel like it wouldn't quite match the image I've made for myself here. I don't know what that's all about, but if you want to do something, you should. At least that's what I think. What about you, Lady Ymiren? How come you aren't swimming? I have no interest in swimming in some fake human-made ocean substitute, that's all. But that's not how you feel, right? So go for it, swimming's fun. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you, Lady Ymiren. Besides, all your nervous poolside fidgeting is getting annoying. Hehe. Alright, then I'm off to go swimming. See you later. Don't run by the pool. You'll slip and break your neck. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, Booba's been saved. Although it's weird, even though this place is artificial, I don't feel like I immediately want to leave. Maybe because they're still in a dream? What's that over there? Is something wrong? Oh, nah, I was thinking how something seems out of place over there. Oh, so it does. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn this dude. I can't hide the booba. You win this time. Enjoy the booba for now. Isn't that sign from your homeland? I don't have a homeland, but I know what you mean, and you're right. That's the Yunang Tai Chi diagram. What's something like that doing here? It looks like it has some connection to the land as well. Perhaps some sort of symbol? Yeah, maybe. Haha! Haha! Booba has been saved. Haha! Although I will say I am pleasantly surprised at how she's been managing to walk around being, you know, she's basically a walking like wardrobe malfunction. It's just waiting to happen. Like if something happens, and it's just bam. It's just all there. Is that thing why I feel so at home here? Is it reminding me of China somehow? Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it. At least for the time being. Huh. Okay, that's the best I can do. What do you think of our contest to see who's gonna hold their breath the longest, Ilya? Oh no! Oh no, I lost! Oh no! Oh no, it sucks that I happened to lose. Oh no! That's right, you came up for air a little before Mash did. Way to go, Mash. Thank you, Ilya. The water feels wonderful, doesn't it? It's just so nice, just floating around here. There are other kinds of pools too, like wave pools and current pools. But it looks like this place just has a plain old pool. Oh, too bad. That aside, I'm kind of surprised nobody else is swimming here, especially considering how big the pool is. Are you sure? Cause I think I just saw someone. It definitely wasn't Murasaki, I mean... Sorry, I had to. Here goes. Bonsai! And it just splash, just like, oh god! Teehee, did I surprise you? I decided to see what the water was like as well. So does that mean... That's right, I'm ready to have some fun.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I mean...
Nut. 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 Nut.
I'm not gonna say no.
Nut. 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 Nut.
If she wants to have fun, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be a party pooper, you know. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, sure, let's have some fun.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I was kind of wondering why everything was a lot quieter than I thought it should have been. Turns out, apparently in the sound settings, Firefox was turned down quite a bit, which is odd. Stop nutting. I'm not doing anything. Okay? I'm perfectly innocent, okay? I would never do that. Alright, now that we've refreshed our spirits at the pool, let us continue with our search. Yep. I feel a little bad about messing with that manager guy's hotel, but this is an emergency and it's all a dream anyway. If we're gonna escape from here, we can't be choosy about how we get it done. Then let's do this thing. Hey, thanks Sigurd for being the self-imposed censor bar. Thanks, bro. Very well then, let's begin with this room. Actually, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, turn that one back on. Turn that back on. I'll keep push-ups off. I just like Ruby was like, "Open up, motherfucker!" Ruby, shush, keep your voice down. Knock knock, bitches! Huh, it looks like no one's here. I guess this room must be unoccupied. Now I'm sensing faint signs of activity. I'm certain there's someone staying here. Then let us see what we can find. What might this be? It looks like a notebook. Is there anything written in it? How very bizarre. What's up? This writing is all strangely contorted. I can only assume it is from another country I know nothing about. And yet, I can still read it. Most servers are given knowledge they didn't possess while they were alive during their materialization. But I don't think that explains this notebook. Oddly enough, I can read it too. So can I. As far as I can tell, it appears to be Spanish. And while I usually only know enough Spanish to make an educated guess as to what a piece of writing says, I'm somehow able to read everything in this notebook perfectly. Maybe because this is all a dream? That's maybe like less money when Summer Abby comes. Here's the thing, Poet. She's already here. She dropped yesterday. I did what? 2 multis and I didn't get Summer Abbey. I got 2 copies of Tomoe and 1 copy of no, I did 3. No, I did 3 because I have 120 Saint Quartz left. So I did 3 pulls and I got 2 copies of Tomoe and 1 copy of Murasaki. It's the power of the glasses. I think it is as well. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I'll save 60 for 2 pulls, see what happens. I mean, next week, either on the 28th or the 29th, I'll get the login bonus. And I'm gonna use a quartz from that, see if I can get lucky and get Summer Abbey. If I get another copy of Murasaki, awesome. But I really want to get Summer Abbey. But of course, welcome, Poet. Hopefully your day's been going good. Hopefully staying hydrated in the heat. And welcome. And also, hopefully your pulls have been going well, if you have been pulling. I'm head to bed, but I have one really stream today. Hey, later, Thedric. Rest well. It was nice having ya. And of course, I hope work goes well. And I will catch you later. Better get an NP4 Kiara again. I mean, if you get Kiara, congrats. I'm not gonna get her. I don't need her. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope today's been going good. Hope you've been staying hydrated. And welcome. How's it been since the last time? You will be love it thanks to Kiara, it helps grind. I mean, the main reason why I'm not going for Summer Kiara is because I get Summer BB and also regular BB, so I think I'm good on Moon Cancers. But I would love to have another foreigner. Because I have Voyager, but I would love to get Summer Abbey. That'd be awesome. okay, I guess. Hey, okay is better than nothing, you know? Because if you're doing okay, that means you're already doing really good for the day. Because any positivity is better than no positivity. How am I? I'm doing good. My back is feeling a lot better than it was. Like 1,000 times better than it was Monday, and it's a lot better than it was yesterday. Obviously, if I turn like a very specific way or lean a specific way, excuse me, I can still feel like the soreness, and it's like a little bit of like I probably shouldn't keep extending or it's gonna start hurting again. But I've been resting like a lot the past couple of days. And emotional breaking up being a little better. I'm sorry to hear that you had that happen to you. But I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Big hug to you. Also, big head pat to you, Shadow. Always good to hear that you're feeling better. So what's it say anyway? Let me see. You're gonna need the hugs right now? And also, how do I change that to what it says the person gives? Hey, if I just keep it there and just kind of tug it on. Why won't they believe me? If you go far enough west, you end up back in the east. I know it. I know it. Don't get me started on those idiots who don't even believe the world is round. Plato and Aristotle had it right. But even the bastards who accept the world is round just don't get it. No matter how many times I've told them. The scene that stretches out to the west might be huge, but it's not quite as huge as you stubborn jackasses think. That's right, as long as I keep moving forward without losing my way, I know I'll reach my destination eventually. The land of gold Marco Polo wrote about has to be there. I know it. Why won't anyone believe me? My theory is sound, my convictions are unshakable. All I need now are ships, sailors, and supplies. Which means that it all comes down to money. Damn it. If I only had more money of my own. Ah, yes, the purr. I'll probably just mute this for a little bit so I can hear it properly. There you go. Next few pages are a little torn to read, so I'll skip ahead to the next passage I can make out. Well, I'm like, glad to hear you like it. Hopefully it was good enough. It's not enough, it's still not enough. I told them it wouldn't be enough. The goddamn small-minded cheapskate king and queen, it's all their fault I had to turn back. But this isn't over yet, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep going no matter what. As long as I do that, I know I'll make it there someday. I know it, I just need more money. I gotta find a way to get money, I'm not giving up, damn it. All I need is money, booze, and more money. I'll do whatever it takes to get the money I need. Lie, cheat, steal, kill. Whatever it takes to keep heading west until I find that goddamn land of gold once and for all. Oh God, help me God. I think this notebook might belong to Columbus? Yes, Lord Christopher here. If we take what he said earlier at face value. But something doesn't add up. I read his biography from our library before, and I'm putting aside the moral worth, or the lack thereof, as the case may be, of his actions. There's no denying that his voyage left an indelible mark on human history. Gotta leave. Sorry, to go sleep. No worries, Shadow. It is all good. Nice having ya. It's always a pleasure. So rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later. However, there's one significant contradiction in this notebook from the events of his biography. What's that? He never turned back. He completed his first voyage successfully. While he may not have arrived at the continent he sought, he didn't make it to the Caribbean islands. Which means this notebook here is based on events that never actually happened. It's as though it was written by a Lord Columbus who failed, rather than one who succeeded. So what's that mean? I don't know, it may have something to do with the fact that we're still in a dream, but beyond that, I mean, it would seem that notebook is the only clue here. Then can we hurry up and get out of here? I'm starting to get chills. Good point, if there's nothing more to find here, and there's no point in sticking around. Jesus Christ, Christopher, can you not appear like that out of nowhere? Good God. Ha ha ha. I saw it. I caught you a lot red-handed. You just came out of my room, didn't you? Looking for something to steal? Trying to bump me off because I ruffled too many feathers? Can't say I blame you. I've been going around asking a whole bunch of big shots for support, so if I happen to meet with an unfortunate accident before I get to Asia, it could end up tilting the balance of power in some nations somewhere after all. But never mind that now. Ah, thank you, God. Thank you for sending me the boon I needed. What? I knew you lot are evil. Evil! And that means you owe me money. Reparations, deposits, damages. I own you all now, body and soul. I'm not giving up. I'll sell, steal, make all kinds of deals. Whatever it takes to keep my voyage going. His spirit is overwhelmingly powerful. Cannot see a way to effectively fight him in this hallway either. I think we need to retreat and regroup. Then let's get the fuck out of here. Foe. Oh, is this room empty too? Phew, thank goodness. Doesn't look like he knows we're in here. I think we lost him. Probably best if we stay put here for the time being. Oh, it seems there's another handwritten note here in this room. Let's see what it says. Swearing fealty to the absolute truth that is the company is the way to rebel against an aimless, empty life. I will submit to the company's direction. I will submit to the company's vision. I will submit to the company's managerial strategy. I will submit to the company's regulations. I will write this pledge of submission down every morning as proof of my loyalty, so that I will never forget my ceaseless, unflinching devotion to the company. Spartacus PX. At least we know who wrote this one. And this is clearly something Spartacus wrote, but that doesn't sound like him at all either. Right, Spartacus wanted to be who he is without his focus on rebellion. And while he does mention rebelling here, on the whole it still reads like the polar opposite. Huh? Did anyone else just hear that? I did. Yeah, definitely heard it. Could it be an earthquake? No, it didn't last long enough for that. I think those are footsteps? Oh, I see, that makes sense. Wait, footsteps? What did that mean? Hey Spartacus, how you doing, buddy? Oh, what's this? If you're ransacking my room, then you must be rebels, no? Look, okay, Spartacus, I know you're mad, so allow us to begin our 10-part apology by saying that you're an awesome guy. You know, just a great travel agent, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, really, really hard working. So we're sorry. Yes, we're very sorry about this, Spartacus. Sorry isn't good enough. Rebelling against your corporate superiors is a very, 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 very bad thing. Do you get me? Uh-oh. His value may be completely different from his normal self, but he clearly remains a berserker at heart. I may no longer be capable of listening to a word we say. However, if you're willing to submit as I have, maybe we can reach an understanding. I'll accept your apology if you become idle under my management, and lick my shoes as a sign of obedience. Ew. 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 Ew, just ew. No. Ew. Huh? You want us to be idols? Is that the part that stood out to you, Ilya? Yeah, not happening. I see. Well, that's gonna be a problem. A big problem. I'm a dutiful corporate servant, you see? So I absolutely cannot tolerate rebels. Never happening. Not in a million years. Ha 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 ha. Then it seems you leave me no choice. I'll just have to squash you rebels into submission like the ants you are. I'm not opposed to singing or dancing if it would really help make everyone else's lives easier. But somehow I don't see that happening with this man. Let's get out of here. We should be able to make a break for the hallway now. Ha ha ha, you're not going anywhere, rebels. Now throw yourselves at my mercy. Sorry for the intrusion. Yum. Great, now we got two scary guys coming after us. Not to worry, we're still safe. This hallway is long and unobstructed, but no sign of the enemy anywhere nearby. A long hallway, huh? I've got a bad feeling about this one. Master, look over there, is that? Guess or not, I can't have you running in the halls. For that matter. I've been getting complaints about you barging into other guests' room, even after I explicitly told you not to. And a villain like that are villains. Right, that's right. Back then I fired 2 arrows under that tree. After shooting someone I never should have, I shot someone wicked who needed to die. So I've got to keep going. I can't change who I am now. The sin of killing can only be absolved with more killing. So I'm gonna keep shooting those who need shooting. Booba protected. That was close. Even I was only able to defend against his bolts. Indeed, they're both deadly and accurate. Please keep your guard up, everyone. We've had a huge disadvantage here. We have to find somewhere we can fight on equal ground. Hee, just wait, son. I'm gonna go back to being a father you can be proud of. Uh-oh. You can't fail as long as you never give up, so I never will. My voyage is still underway. I'll use your money, your jewels, your blood, flesh, your power, anything I can to make my dream come true. I'll start you off as backup dancers for a more popular group, before seeing how you do on your own. And when we put you on stage, make sure you smile for the cameras. Wow. I see. I think I get what's going on here now. My guess is that those guys are Will Williams, Christopher, and Spartacus's nightmares. They represent things like the depth of their pride, or the depth of their souls, and now in the stream, those representations have taken on a life of their own. So they're not the servants we know? Probably not. I think the caretaker person was probably just assigned to that role, like an actor. That's probably what happened to all these nightmares. They were forced to fit into roles of people you'd find at a hotel. And if that's true, then it could have been anyone's nightmares playing those roles, not just them. Maybe the real William, Christopher, and Spartacus are already safe and sound back at Chaldea. And if you're right, that would be a big relief. I agree, even for nightmares, these memories seem far too painful. Hehehe, and again, if they haven't woken up yet, maybe it's because they don't want to? Maybe they prefer this dream over their reality, even if it's a nightmare. I really doubt that's the case, especially for Tell. Right, a dream where he ended up killing his son would be an unendurable nightmare for him. Hehehe. I don't know, I guess I can sort of understand where they're coming from. I know whenever I have a scary dream, I always try to realize the dream and wake up as soon as possible. After all, it's a lot easier to wake up from a scary dream once you know it's a dream, right? I don't love waking up to sleep paralysis, but that's definitely true. Of course, sometimes you wake up from a bad dream only to find yourself inside another one. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. You know when you're like all like, oh no, a bad dream, I've gotta wake up. So you try your hardest to wake up and then you do, but just as you're starting to relax because it was all a dream, you try to get out of bed only to find you can't move a muscle. And then you hear the front door creaking open on its own and you think, oh no, a bad dream, I've gotta wake up. So you bite your tongue in a desperate attempt to wake up, but just when you think you've succeeded, you're still stuck in bed unable to move, and just like that, you're in a whole new bad dream. Man, don't you just hate it when we get stuck in an endless sleep paralysis loop? Ilya, I think you're more tired than you realize. Maybe you should consider seeing a therapist. I didn't mean me specifically, I just meant in general. More importantly, where exactly are we running to now anyway? There's only one place here for the door we know we can lock and unlock. That is our best bet. Yep. Bah. I mean, the suite the manager prepared for us? True, he did give us keys to it. He may well have another copy of the key, but it should at least buy us some time to regroup. Come, let us be on our way. Man, this one part is dragging on. Heh, get it. Huff huff. Okay, door is locked. Let's move some heavy furniture to block it. That should give us a chance to catch our breath. Oh my, this room is really spacious. We may have enough room to fight the enemy here. Do you think they'll make their way past the barricade? Yes, they will. Placing ladies to show an observation, I can finally see what's going on here. What do you mean? Similar to the slasher movie from the first day and the ghost girls from the second, I suspect we're in another kind of horror movie now. Unfortunately, this one is a little difficult to explain. Let's see. Ghosts are not a key part of this subgenre. While it's similar to a slasher, its villains aren't so indiscriminate. Huh? What are you talking about? Imagine a situation where someone close to you, a friend perhaps or a family member, suddenly changes into someone you don't recognize. In some movies, there's an external force causing the change, such as a dead spirit possessing them or a strange meteor from outer space. I don't know about the meteor from space, but I can kinda understand it. But whatever the cause, these stories revolve around an ordinary person who, whether suddenly or gradually, experiences a total breakdown and becomes a psychotic murderer who goes on a gleeful killing spree. That sounds terrifying. I don't even want to imagine it. Indeed, this is a psychological horror genre. Unlike slashes, which pits the protagonist against an inhuman monstrous force of nature, the psychological horror genre consists of stories where very human villains use fear and violence to corner and harm people too weak to fight back against them. Psychological horror has been a mainstay of horror films for almost as long as they have existed. At any rate, one of the key differences between slasher villains and psychological horror villains is that the latter often has a clear reason for why they are committing the murders. Since they're ordinary humans at heart, the audience is able to understand the motives, at least to an extent, but whatever their villain's reason may be, they ultimately go too far with horrific results. Perhaps it would be much better to say that most such villains end up breaking down in extreme ways. At any rate, it's that thin line between understandable and incomprehensible. The idea that any ordinary person could snap and turn dangerous under the wrong circumstances. It makes the subgenre so realistic, and thus more believably terrifying. Yeah, it makes sense. And in this case, I suspect the ones who are most vulnerable are you and Lady Master. The terror of having the villain kill people they're close to is one of the core aspects of the subgenre after all. I can see that. The idea of being attacked by Tell, Spartacus, and Columbus, the servants we see at Chaldea all the time, well, it's generally frightening to think about. And how they've been defined as nightmares, beings that exist within the rifts of madness. I'm afraid the only way to save them is to make them vanish. Understood. If they're not the same servers we know at Chaldea, and then I believe dispatching them quickly is our best option. Right. Makes perfect sense, but it still sounds really bad when you say it out loud. Just to make sure we are still the good guys here, right? Lady Scepter, may I remind you that we are already in the midst of a battle for our lives. As such, it is not at all uncommon for yesterday's friend to be today's enemy, and vice versa tomorrow. If one is to survive tumultuous times, one must be willing to forego mercy when necessary. I cannot disagree. So we just gotta kick all their asses? Okay, what's their weakness? Let me think. Eep, they're here! Well, they'll have a hard time getting in, right? They seem to have decided to destroy the door outright rather than open it. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Hold on. Here's Chris. Haha, now where's my money? Ah, why is his beard twitching like that? I think he's using it to sense his way around the room, like his shrimp's antenna. fascinating. Just, what do you think beards are? Something a magical girl will ever need. Never mind that now, let's get him while he's stuck in there. Can you use your spear on him, Yamirin? I'm not sure I want to get Lord Shang use spear and take on that guy's beard. That's what you're worried about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, William. Here's Bill. And now I found you. Trying to fail in this game is just like... The funny thing about this is that I've actually had this happen to me, like, when I've had like nightmares myself. It's like you're trying to scream, like your mouth is open and you're just trying to yell but you can't, and you're like, it's even more like panic inducing of like, oh shit, I can't yell. Either just like warn someone or just like yell just outright, and it's like you can't, so it makes it even worse, and I fucking hate that so much. Wait, hold on, hold on. I got a better idea. Hold on. All this pressure on me is truly oppressive, but there's no door an idle smile cannot literally open. It's a soul even leaving her body. It's just like, what? These all those ghost Iliad is like. There, it's okay, just relax and take it easy. I'm hesitant about this myself, but those men are victims in their own right. Now they have fused with their dream roles so completely, we can only exercise them forcibly. These poor souls have been transformed into dead spirit nightmares. Tell the magical girl Yabikuni I'll make sure they pass on peacefully. Just as soon as I figure out how. These unfortunate evil spirits might have suffered extreme mental breakdowns, but I suspect that unlike monster slashers, they can still be affected by ordinary physical means. Which means we need only to point at them without letting their madness lead us astray. Strange as that may sound in the context of a dream, please allow me, I know just what to do. For the best way to fight bad dreams is with good dreams. This VR Shikigiri sword fighting style Lord Taizuma taught me was originally developed for use in digital battles. Huh, good point. I guess VR games are kinda like dreaming while you're awake. Yes, exactly. Let me see. I believe Lord Tajima's exact words were, indeed, at times one's sword and one's dreams will be inextricably linked. One need look no further than the large number of styles with the word Muso or dream in their name. Indeed, Ito Tosai, the founder of the Itorio school, is said to have had his Musoken technique come to him in a dream. Furthermore, some warriors are said to have encountered the gods and the Buddha in the dreams. In other words, we kinda already went through that flashback before. This is exactly what my VR Shikigiri was meant for. At least that is my understanding. Be warned, I won't miss. Never again. This is it, I'm finally gonna make my dream come true. I'm not giving up, I'll never give up. Next I'll be giving muscle 20 pointers for swimsuit competitions. And of course, as another sign of my submission to the company, I will join you in training. Ew. You just wanted to change into a swimsuit yourself, didn't you? Possibly. 3 powerful nightmares altogether. Perfect, I cannot ask for a more for more worthy opponents. Now let me show you what my dream swords can truly do. Thank God that is over. Jesus Christ. That was just... Oh, Fuck. I have to use... Ew, that is very, very poopy. Hold on. Okay, Summer Ilia. Where? Okay. Let's see, third skill. So this is at level 8. Oh, it only increases her own MP gauge by 27. Ooh. Which is very unfortunate. Honestly, I think the best one to really go for is probably Brynhild. As much as I don't want to. So this shouldn't take too long. Oh, fucking NP loss. God, fuck. Yeah, so we gotta take out. So we gotta take out Christopher first. Okay, let's do that. I mean, after we do this, we'll bring in Arjuna, and Arjuna should... Oh, wow. That did a lot more than I thought it would, so just to be safe, did that. Okay, so then we did 15. Okay, we did that. Sounds. So wait. Increase art and buster 3 turns for yourself. Increase art and buster for allies excluding yourself. It. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, that's all loves one allies. Okay. Okay, that's actually good to know. Okay. I was wondering why it said no effect when it's like, well, it's probably just saying Art and Buster up for everyone. But no, it's for a very specific. I gotcha. So I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see. Brynhild. Increase the art and Buster performance of Brynhilder's beloved. Oh, so it's for Brynhilde Romantia. So that's Passion Lip and regular Brynhild. Okay. So I put on Passion Lip when I got Berserker Brynhild out, so it's actually gonna help her out a lot. Sometime Lovers. That still doesn't help. So I'm assuming it has to be for very specific people? I have no idea. Oh wow. That literally just in 10 days. Oh, 10 days to get it. Never mind. I was like, why did it say 10 days to get? My regrets. My regrets are fading. You didn't fail at all. I guess sneeze. Sorry about that. Had a sneeze really bad. Had a blow my nose. Sorry about that. I was Ice Saber. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hoping it's been going good. I hope you also been staying hydrated. And of course, how's the event going for you? Why did you get rid of those fragments and sync quartz? I mean, I'd rather just wait. If I'm not gonna be using them, I might as well just keep saving them. And like, since I'm gonna be saving them anyway, for like another servant to pull for, it's like I might as well keep them as fragments. And it also helps me with like maintaining like proper like restraint. Cause like I know that if I gotta convert them, I'm just gonna keep on wanting to keep pulling or keep like after so often just like keep converting them into sync cores and over. So it's like it's like a reminder pretty much. It's like a reminder to just keep saving. I didn't, huh? Good, I'm glad. Fa ha ha. Alas, so I'm prepared to spend the rest of my life as your slave. You were no slave, you rebelled right to the end. I see, so I was actually a rebel all along. Very well then. In that case, I would be glad to disappear, as it seems I'm no longer needed. So I didn't kill my son after all? Thank goodness. There's one thing you should know. This battle helped me realize that we were collected. Collected? And that's right. A collection of fear, death, and murder. Y'all be careful out there. These enemies you're up against now are even more dangerous than you think. Rest in peace. Regardless of what sort of dreams those men may have been having, if this helped them forget their false selves and regain their true ones, I think it all worked out for the best. I feel even more pure-hearted now than I did before. But now we have new concerns. A collection of fear, death, and murder. And that's not all. Did you notice what else William said, Master? You mean the enemies part? Right. If you're telling the truth, that would mean we have more than one enemy here. Yep. Gotta cover the booba. Well, in the meantime, at least this hotel's weirdness is all taken care of. Sure, all we have to do now is find a way to escape it. Now let's go do that. None of these would seem to be right. No luck here either, huh? I'll go take a look over there. We'll come with you. Okay. Aww. Hey, go I'm gonna take a quick shower. But Murasaki said we should never go off on our own. I'll be fine, it's just a shower. I'm not so sure that's... Great, thanks. And she's gonna get killed. I guarantee it, she's gonna get killed again. But, well, at least we're here too. Are you sure about that? Huh? we're back. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any... Where is Lady Yumirin? Taking a shower. A shower? Oh no, this is terrible, it's terrible. Lady Yumirin, please, come out of the right. Ah! Someone get the light switch. I think this is it. I knew it. Oh, Yumirin, why? Biggest death flag in the history of death flags probably ever. Yep. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go take a shower. Or the other like big death flag is when someone goes, hey, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then someone goes, hey, you probably shouldn't go off alone. It's like, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go right over there. Just use the bathroom, I'll be right back. And then they get got. I think like the biggest three is I'm gonna go use the bathroom by myself, like I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower or use it, take a bath by myself, I'll be right back. Or I'm gonna go take a nap, I'll be right back. All three of those are like, well, that person is probably gonna get killed. Well, that, and you probably add the fourth one of, oh, I'm just gonna go check something out, I'll be right back, and it's not gonna be that far. I'll just check it out and come right back. And then that's when they get killed. Something killed me the instant the lights went out. What the hell's going on? That's what I wanna know. How do you keep on dying? Lady Yumirin, taking a shower in a horror movie is, for all intents and purposes, a death sentence. But there wasn't even anyone else there. As I told you before, the subgenre we are in now is psychological horror. And psychological horror films are all about the terror that comes from when someone we're close to break it down. In this movie's case, I suspect this hotel has something to do with that breakdown. Essentially, this hotel is either a kind of supernatural phenomenon, or an evil spirit is haunting it. While we may have defeated those three gentlemen, the influence of the hotel itself still lingers, and therefore believe it or not yet safe as regards this particular movie's rules. Aha, gotcha. So, in what's fast becoming her go-to move, Yumirin kicked the bucket again because she played right into a standard trope. That's right, ever since the dawn of horror movies, there have been some things the characters should never say if they wish to still be alive by the movie's conclusion. I'm not staying here 1 minute longer. We can't afford to be dragging dead weight with us. I'll be right back. When we get out of this, dinner's on you. And of course, I'm gonna go take a shower. Oh man, poor Yumirin. At least she died doing what she loved. Oh, this is so unfair. I just want to go home already. Anyway, it looks like we're out of the woods now. I thought we would wake up from the stream on our own, but maybe that's not the case. And I suggest we go investigate our last lead here, the manager's office. The manager's office? I think we found something strange in a safe. The temple and is on DM. Oh god, what did you pull? Did you get Summer Abby? Or did you get Summer Kiara? Ayy, nice. You got Summer Abby and Summer Tomoe, nice. Very, very nice. I'm just waiting for, I think the 28th or the 29th for when I will do one last 10 pull. Cause that's when I will get the login bonus, and I will use that. Yes, after luck. I mean, here's the thing. I already got Murasaki and Tomoe to NP2, so I still have at least a week to try and get Summer Abby. So the luck is still there. I just have to look for it. I gotta reach out there, grab it, and then pull it back. I gotta snatch it from the jaws of defeat. But still, congrats on getting Summer Abby, nice. Is gonna grind a level Tomoe and Abby. Well, here's a question, Poet. Is that your only foreigner, or do you have someone else? Might not stop using them. I'll probably end up using them from time to time if I can. Because Murasaki isn't that bad. Only foreigner? Oh yeah, you wouldn't needed her. Because the only foreigner that I have so far is Voyager. And I would love to have at least another one. You popped your foreigner cherry. Oh. I mean, the only thing I need to know, Poet, is when's the wedding? Because here's the thing. The thing with Summer Abby is that she also has tentacles. So... when's the wedding? You got bookmarks of Abby? What the hell does that mean? Oh god, I forgot about that. Don't ask them the wedding with Kiara, they're helping Abby. I mean, to be fair, Kiara would probably be the one instigating it. I think Kiara would probably be there helping Abby, in addition to probably doing whatever shit herself. Hell, she's probably the one recording it. Code Dragon Codes. Especially the pack bit. Look, we all know Kiara is into some pretty, you know, kinky shit. And, you know, you just be the test subject to this, you know, so to speak. Kiara like Bayonetta with extra steps. I mean, Kiara is in her own, is in a league of her own. That's the thing. I mean, we all know that. I mean, we all know that Bayonetta is into some pretty kicky shit, but Kiara is like the one that's like wrote the book on it. And it's like, oh, if anyone that gets into this shit, hey, here's a book I can sell you. Or if you need you know, if you need like, you know, like a hands-on lesson, it's like it's right here. Especially if he steps on us. That's the thing. Kiara would actually do it, yeah. I mean, Kiara would be the one that would teach someone how to do it, and then want to be done on her. I mean, what? Well, at least we know Poet is down bad for Kiara. Heavy would join in for the hell of it. True, yeah, very true. Shush you. Hey, it's okay, Poet. We all have that one servant or two that we're all down bad for. Chaucer. It's yeah, Matt. Personally, Mordred. Here's the question, Poet. Regular Mordred or Summer Mordred? And there's only one answer. Which one do you say, Saber? Which one do you say, Saberman? The regular or Summer, Mordred? I think I'm gonna stick with base Mordred. Summer Mordred has fun written all over her. I mean, you're not wrong. You have a very good point. I don't know about Summer Mordred to choose. Well, allow me to to show you the wonders that is Summer Mordred. Actually, hold hold on, let me do this real quick. Duplicate. Makes more hit that Asian itself, so I right down left here and keyboard. Okay, so we're gonna do this real quick. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna move that up to there. So this is a summer Mordred right here. This is first extension, okay? And then she has you know, the school, you know, summer outfit. And then she has a nice tan going on, which and then we get to here. And then she has the jacket on. She still has that tan, which is and then we get the final extension art, which that's Then we're ahead and has that been moved on. Just having fun for you, for the minutes, had a nice time relationship with the family. True, very true. But there's also I mean, I will say, oh yeah, them abs, yeah. I will say this though. There's one thing about the summer Mordred, that it has one thing that unfortunately doesn't have what regular Mordred has, and it's this. It's this right here. It doesn't have the costume. And then if you throw the glasses on, it's just Don't I mention I'm a sucker for women in ponytails and glasses? Because I kinda am. Somewhere as Tom right now. I mean, so does regular Mordred. Also, hi. Hi Mega, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going good. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're just thirsting over Mordred really bad. I was also showing Saberman what Rider Mordred looked like. Oh, you're more a mask guy anyway. I can respect that. I can respect it. Jalter best. Abso-fucking-lutely she is. Jalter is fucking queen. Yes, step on me, what? I don't know what you're talking about, poet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here enjoying this event, you know. You know, all the horror themed, you know, references. Also, shut up. Sigurd was right, Master. There is a safe here, and it doesn't seem to be locked. Let's see what's inside. Don't look inside my secret stash. What? What the? Is that a lit candle? While there are a number of things I could point out here, such as the dangers of leaving a lit candle unattended, or how a candle should quickly burn itself out when left in a sealed space. For the time being, this candle would seem to be very significant. I agree, I bet it's the key to this whole place. Shall we try blowing it out? Okay, here goes nothing. Whoa! Look! The illusory world is fading. We should be able to wake up now. Oh, this is the worst dream ever. There's no Lord Shangyu here. I keep dying in weird ways. Yeah, if I never have another scary dream, it'd be too soon, huh? Is something wrong? Is there still something inside the state? Bye, Ilya. Ilya just vanished. Does this mean she woke up? I guess it makes sense that not everyone would wake up at the same time. I didn't even know that Sigurd and Brynhild were already gone. Oh, I think I'm waking up too. I'm glad we were able to be together even in this dream, Senpai. It was very strange in a lot of ways, but in others it almost felt safer than real life. Well, I guess it's kind of strange itself, huh? We know the outside world is full of dangerous abnormalities in its own right, after all. At any rate, together I know we can figure out how to repair the singularity. Master, I know you must have a lot on your mind right now, but I think you should take a look at what Lady Ilya was talking about before she woke up. Oh, right, yeah, almost forgot. It's a sign. As my friend, you know, Bill Engvall would say, here's your sign. It's another bus stop sign? It's got you got another Tomoe? Nice. So you got Summer Abbey and 2 copies of Summer Tomoe. Very nice. I see Law managed to leave the hotel. They really do value reality more than dreams, don't they? Now then, I've had a feeling something was off here for a while, but now I'm finally seeing the whole picture. So there may be more than one mastermind behind this, huh? Come to think of it, that sort of thing was a popular trend in horror movies for a while, wasn't it? So-and-so versus so-and-so. Well then, I'm perfectly happy to face these masterminds directly. There are all sorts of dreams after all. Good dreams, bad dreams, nightmares. But there's nothing better than a dream for which you never wake up, right? Hey, we're back. Ohio. Foe. Warning. Welcome back, sleepyhead. You all look like you're doing much better. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. You all asleep for over 12 hours? Jesus Christ! But now it seems you have fully awakened. If this is our nightmare, then rising from slumber tonight should be happy indeed. I took turns standing guard with Princess Longling and Phantom, but we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Why do you space out like that? Did you actually have a nightmare like Phantom said? Well, you see, there's this really weird hotel, and there was a Shining reference, you know, like breaking down the door and be like, here's Johnny. It was so weird. I see, so you remember what happened in that dream too then, Master? Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta cover the booba, hold on, and safe. Need better, otherwise I'll have died for nothing. So, what's our next move? Since I was a dream, I guess Abby was responsible for the singularity. All I say now, it looks like it's Abby's source of singularity. Abigail Williams, huh? She seemed like a shy, perfectly nice girl when I met her in Chaldea. But I guess getting a swimsuit either knocked a screw loose, or brought out another side of her. Either way, I understand we have to do something about her, and I'm fine with that, but... Alright, I almost forgot. What did you see at the very end of the Dream Master? It was another bus stop sign. Like the one we saw before? I think it said Harai? Harai? Could it refer to Mount Fuji? I'm sure it used to be known as Mount Harai some time ago. No, wherever we are, it's definitely not Mount Fuji. Trust me, I've been there several times. Might be safe to assume that this once unnamed mountain was at one point called Harai. I think it's certainly hard to believe there was a bus line here. Harai, huh? Is something wrong, you mean? No, it's nothing. By the way, what's all this about a dream world? If you're gonna make any sense of what just happened, I think we'll have to start there. Then allow me to explain. Though if you and Lady Session can help me, Lady Ilia, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, sure, no problem. Let me just wash my face and... Like, hang on, where's Lily? I could have sworn she was just sleeping on the mattress over there. Well, she's gone now, where the hell did she go? Guess we just have to look for her. I can assure you that not a single suspicious person entered this room. In fact, didn't sense anything suspicious at all. Damn, so we don't have a single lead then. Where could she have disappeared to? Spooky! Ooh. That loading screen though. Lily's not real. Shiny reference to all three of the layers. My favorite part of it, I'm not gonna lie, was at first it was Columbus, and they're like, why is this beard just like poking around their room trying to like it's like it has a mind of its own. And then it was William Tell just like, I found you. Actually being like the actual guy. And then of course Spartacus just pops out of nowhere. It's like Spartacus pops out of nowhere and it's like, I've come to make you into idols, and then I'll have you lick my feet. And like, yeah, no thanks. Lily transformed into Kiara, yeah. It actually happened earlier, because we were, I guess, we got attacked by a fucking chicken that knocked us into the water. And so, Lily transformed into, Kiara. Damn, he missed a meme saying, I am Spartacus. Wait. Does he say that if you pick a certain dialogue option? No, he ain't there yet, huh? As far as I'm honestly disappointed with where the GB faucet of the story went. Oh god, I'm having a mind blank on what GB is. Ugh. Is that where they said it's comedy gold? What, he just like pops into the little crack in where it's like, I am Spartacus. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, the generator. I don't know, I mean... I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of it.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage, 'cause you opened the door. You're as innocent as gone. 'Cause if you're falling for me,
By the way, Blackbeard and Caesar saying the same thing while dressing like Spartacus. I'm still gonna I will keep saying this until they do it. But can we just get Spartacus like to have an outfit? What that like whole like Spiritron dress thing where he's in a business suit? Please. We get to the end, you'll just discuss further. Okay. Do I have any other fights to do? Nope. I can probably just do those later. Dawn is breaking. Is it gonna last until dawn?
underestimating what we would become. And now an escape is impossible. You're as innocent as gone. 'Cause if you're falling for me,
God damn it. Mission 19. Dragon type enemies. Oh, actually, I gotta do this as well. Almost forgot. We gotta adjust the support setup. Actually, I think that'd be great on. Trace Quick and Buster. Well, that'd be quick on that, yeah. As for her, probably did that. I think this will probably be good. So we need to kill more dragons. Oh. Gotta kill more evil dragons. Because evil dragons need to be put out of the misery. I mean, what? Okay, so we need to get chainsaws. Put that on here and then that is veggies. Tell me to put that on, cause why not? It's like, I know I said it before, I'm just loving this event so much. All the references are just phenomenal. Cause they I mean, we gotta list out all the references that they make. Okay, they made the Jaws reference. I think they make. Okay, they have the Shiny reference. I think there's one other one that I'm missing. I think. I really want to say I'm missing at least one, if not two. Which I'm sure there's gonna be a shit ton more that I am just gonna be ecstatic when I finally notice them. Also, the only thing that's really gonna suck is the only way that I'm gonna be able to beat a Moon Cancer Servant, because I know there's gonna be one. I know for a fucking fact that there's gonna be one, because we use Summer Kiara, so it stands to reason that there's gonna be at least one time we're gonna find a Moon Cancer and I don't have a ruler. So my best bet is gonna have to be a Berserker. Unless I borrow someone's, like, ruler. Oh wait, do I have to do that 2 more times? Fuck. Make sure Bunny Tori is still up if you need it. Oh, I'm sure that'll be fine. I think it's put in all. Oh wait, I don't think it's updated yet. Do that real quick. Yep, there she is. Moon Cancer, the Avengers. Oh wow. Huh. Well, that's actually unfortunate. Because if it ever gets to that point, if it doesn't update properly or in time, I mean, I'll probably keep the Berserker as like a backup option, and I'll go with the ruler. Cause the Moon Cancer can't do shit against it. so having her would definitely be a big help. Summer Cry is also the one with defense damage scene, totaling an extra 300%. It was, I think Moon Cancer against another Moon Cancer would only deal neutral damage. So unfortunately, so we do that. I mean, I'll also say this: I can't wait for for a summer 6, cause that's when we're gonna get Ruler Da Vinci, and she's gonna help out a lot. Cause not only is she a really good a really good support, she has to do a decent amount of damage on her own, which is fucking phenomenal. Let's do that. Okay. So let's do this again. That'll be the final one that we need, and then we can progress, which would be fantastic. Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I should, because I want to keep saving for Fey Lancelot next year. But I might, if I'm feeling lucky, and I don't screw myself over in the process. I think Ruler Martha is on a banner. I think she might be on the Christmas banner this year. Yeah. Cause like I'm conflicted, cause like while I do need a ruler, it's, I don't want to say it's like a must need for a ruler, because having her would be really good. It's just I don't want to be like spending it like willy-nilly. Also, I need to comment on the banner, yeah. Yeah, like I'm in the same boat you are, except I need like a really good ruler, and Martha Ruler is a fantastic servant. So I think what I'll do, because I actually might get lucky, I think what I can do is, because next week I'll get the login bonus, or I'll use that to try to get Summer Abby. If I don't get her, I'll try again next year if I can. But I'll use the login bonus on one final attempt, then I'll save, and I think I should have enough time if I log in every day to get another login bonus. And then whenever Martha comes around, I'll use that on her. I only have like a really bunny tour in the video, but she'll do for now. Honestly, not trying for Abby, Origin enough for the time being. Yeah. I mean, if I'm being like, if I want to be like brutally honest, like I probably could just skip Abby and wait for her next year when like the rerun event comes back, and just keep the login quartz from next week and later on. Use those for Martha. But at the same time, it's like I would love to have at least a backup foreigner, and because in the event like another like Amazoness like style mini event comes around, and it's like I'll use Voyager, get him like to clear one node, and it's like I'll need another Voyager, and it's like I'd rather not use like Arjuna or some other like AoE servant. It's like if I can just go to like another AoE Voyager, aka Abby, that'd be awesome. Oh god, 15 super giant enemies, fuck. Of course, more rare enemies, because why the hell not? Okay, so I'm just curious as to how many of those do I have? Cancel. Alright, so I only got 3. No, I got 4. Oh, I need one more. I just need one more, I can just... and will be it. Honestly, I thought I had a lot more than 3. I mean, that I'll definitely get from the shop and just max it out. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Wait, I only have 3 of those? What? Oh, that one's on sport only? Fuck. To be honest, having really good servers in every class, I also really need to want most of the mechanical servers of other interfaces. Yeah. I can get that. Even though like most people are like, oh, Summer Abbey isn't really that good, I would still like to have at least a backup in case like In case like I need to use one. But of course, like, obviously, if someone is like one of the surefire ways where I'll just be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just pull, is if someone just like randomly donates like a to be like, oh look, it's Nitocris. Hi. How's the Medjed, you know, how's Medjed? How's they doing? Is Medjed good? I hope they're good. Huh. This tent showed up in the woods out of nowhere. I wonder what it's doing here. Oh, there's a sign. Let's see. Beat the heat in the scary story shack. Free admission open to all. Interesting. Let's see what this is all about. It's certainly very dark in here. Oh, they must be about to start. How exciting. This is the tale of Earless Hoichi. Graphics are for illustrative purposes. Once upon a time, there was a Biwa monk named Hoichi who lived in a temple. Though Hoichi was blind, he was also incredibly skilled at telling the tale of the Hige, accompanied by his own Biwa music. Not in long, just And so, having lost both of his ears, he was known as Earless Hoichi for the rest of his days. The end. Now I see. I don't know what that had to do with beating the heat, but it certainly was a fascinating story. I still can't believe the samurai ghost took just Hoichi's ears back with him. But I suppose these kinds of scary stories aren't entirely supposed to make sense. Still, this was an important reminder of how those who guide the dead should take the duty seriously. Huh? Next, we have the tale of the terrible snow woman. Once upon a time, there was two woodcutters, an old man named Masaku, and a young one named Minokichi. One day, the two woodcutters found themselves caught in a sudden and terrible blizzard, and decided to spend the night in a small wooden shed. Next, we have A Serpent's Lust, from the Tales of Moonlight and Rain. So I just had to perform my own story from Dojoji? Or Dojoji? Understood. But my real life was a tragic love story, not a scary one. What's that? The picture scroll is definitely scary? No, I'm quite sure it's a tale of pure love. Oh. Now we should hear some stories from the West. We'll begin with the terrible, tragic tale of Frankenstein. Oh my god, yes. We do have a regular Lancer Melty as well as a Jean Fran, but we want Captain Donzo and Galatea. I'm pretty sure Galatea is gonna be, I think, later this year as well. Let me double check. Go ahead scroll down. Trying to double check in case. I don't think I got that for any yet. It might next year. I'm pretty sure it might be next year. Trying to remember where. Yeah, Wiki doesn't have anything on write-ups though. Yeah, cause Galatea is gonna be, according to this, in theory, is gonna be, next March. For the Akihabara explosion event. Kato Danzo. What class is Danzo? Okay, like I feel like I should know, but I don't remember. Assassin. Let's see. Can I ever have a solid chance to grab her? Yeah. Yep, I think so, yeah. Let's see, November. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be the Lost Belt 5.5, yeah. The Heian Kyo Lost Belt, yeah. So the MHXS do not listen to mechanic in game, but you didn't probably in mecha, so it totally counts. I mean, for the Imaginary Scramble, pre-release, you'll have a chance to get her, which is November. But as far as Mecha Ellie, you'll have a chance to get her, I believe it's gonna be next year for Halloween. Her and Saber Friend, yeah. Which I'm actually happy that the Halloween event is gonna be coming to NA next year, because I already have regular Ellie, so being able to get Caster Ellie, Brave Ellie, and then like Mecha Ellie, oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing. In addition, to Cinderella, which is brighter Ellie. They're gonna milk your wallet dry. That's why I've been saving all of my coords and have been pulling most of the banners. Because A, I don't really care about any of the other servants. And also so I don't have to spend money yet. And also getting 100% getting special in January. I mean, I'll probably do the rerun because why not? But I already got Spishtar. I got her and Calamity Jane. I mean, they're both at NP1, but you know, better than nothing. So, also I like how this thing says as herself. I'm a monster. Grr. Next we have the chilling tale of Salome and the severed head. John the Baptist? You mean I have his head again? Oh, how wonderful. Nidagris is just like, the fuck am I watching? That's all for tonight. I still have a lot of questions, but at least those stories were entertaining. Oh, now my body's all stiff from listening so intently for so long. My neck and shoulders are cracking with every movement I make. Oh no, that's terrible. Lethargy, dehydration, blood clots. Those are all signs of deep vein thrombosis. I have to do something before she dies. What? Change the plan instead of the usual curtain call. We'll be closing our show in musical style, complete with audience participation. Please feel free to sing, dance, and move your body together with the rest of the cast. Naturally, since I also barely move the muscle apart from my vocal cords, I'll be taking part as well. For I have absolutely no desire to die. Audience participation? Nobody said anything about audience participation. Insert the grand, Oh, thanks, Streamlabs. I mean, where were you like a couple minutes ago telling Nidacris to, every so often get some water, stretch your legs, just take a moment to yourself. Also, we have enough to do one single, so we're gonna take a shot in the dark, so to speak. We're gonna see if with one single pull, if we can get lucky and get either Summer Abbey or we can get another copy of Summer Murasaki. Let's see how it goes. One single, let's go. Ah, fuck, it's a CE. Not what I was hoping for. But that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It just means that we'll use the login Quartz next week to go for one more attempt. How much is this gonna do? Oh, wow. So we're gonna save that. Change of like that to so what does that do? So let's attempt to do this. Okay, so no death yet. Which is totally fine. That's fine, it's totally fine. Two. It literally just that's pointless. Quite possibly very pointless. Never managed to get death to hit for the fight. Yeah, it's very clunky. For sure. So, I mean, if anything, we'll at least get two of them knocked out. So come on, we need the death to hit right here. Come on, death. Nah. I mean, it is a slight chance. So, I'm not too surprised that it didn't hit. Oh. Oh. Hello. So... Wait. Hold on, which one has the higher attack? 95, 93, so we're gonna go, Shahrazad. Also, I wasn't even looking at, how many fights there were. You know, between the Booba isn't a bad way to go. Hey, come on, hit the death, death. Yo, poggers. I mean, here's the funny thing. it was dead anyway. So that death was pointless. Cause I think we actually managed to get the overkill, but I think because that death managed to hit, it didn't trigger the overkill thing to pop up. But hey, I'll take it. So not entirely sure what that was all about, but it was invigorating. Now then, did you enjoy the show? I figured it was you. And yes, I definitely did. So I do have just one little question. Why are you doing this? I heard I could beat the heat, but acting made me all hot and tired. At least the Snow Woman set was nice and cool. I could stay there forever. Teehee. Scheherazade asked me to help. We have a lot in common since we both had to deal with cruel kings. So if she needs me to perform my dance of the 7 veils, I'm happy to do it. Besides, I might be able to get another John the Baptist out of this head out of this. I want it so badly. I was rehearsing for the day when Master comes to watch me perform. Dark lights, scary stories, the two of us on the edge of our seats leaning closer together. Eek! I'm not sure how you'll be able to do that while you're up on stage performing. By the way, what am I doing here? I thought I was in a different building not too long ago. Did my sheer longing for Master create some kind of illusion? I have no idea. Thank you, but I wasn't asking about the actor's reasons, I was asking about Scheherazade's. What made you want to tell scary stories in a place like this, so much that you even asked those girls to perform them for added authenticity? If you're doing it for free, it can't be because the Queen of Sheba talked you into it. Well, to be perfectly honest, this singularity scares me. The stench of death lingers everywhere in this world of horror and fear. And if the rumors are to be believed, even servants can well and truly die here. However, the horror films that are so closely tied to the singularity are themselves a form of storytelling. So I decided to focus on that aspect and try fighting back. Fighting back? Yes, fighting back. For as they say, the best way to fight fire is with fire. Okay, I think I can understand. Basically, you're using your story as a form of escapism, right? Not at all. I simply thought if I spent my time telling scary stories to everyone else here, then I would no longer have time to be scared of the singularity. I'm not sure that's actually any different than plain old escapism. But on the other hand, it was a great attraction and it should be a great diversion for everyone else too. Alright, I understand. If this is what you feel is best for you, I have no complaints. Besides, I really did enjoy listening to your stories. Thank you. However, I do think this little shack still has plenty of room for improvement. For example, we should have to pull out all the stops if we were to ask Pharaoh Ozymandias to attend, but there just aren't enough stops to pull out. It is possible your stories alone would be enough to satisfy him, but that is not a risk I'm willing to take. When it comes to hospitality, you know you've done it right when you're worried you may have done too much. I see. So on that note, I'm going to go shopping. When I come back, I have enough supplies to make this shack into something really special. As luck would have it, there happens to be an enormous wholesaler retailer in the singularity. Odd, since you wouldn't expect something like that up in the mountains. Are you sure? Of course, I know you're busy with the story side of things, so I'll handle the shopping myself. Don't worry, I have Medjed there to help me. Well, if you insist, thank you. That being said, do be careful, Nitocris, I have a very bad feeling about this. Something tells me there's not a single place in this entire singularity that is truly free of the looming specter of death. Actually, that's just King Hassan, okay? He was shy, he didn't want anyone to know he was here. You know, just pardon him. Like, he just needs to, get over the anxiety. He'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Da 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 da. Actually, you know what? Because it's just right up between those two right now. I'm kind of saying fuck it. I'm kind of saying fuck it. Because I'm gonna get the login next week, so that's gonna recoup me for this anyway. So we're gonna do this. Let's hope to God to get it. Please. If I see a gold rider, I'm gonna be somewhat happy. Oh, that was immediate. Fucking another Babbage, god damn it. God, I was hoping it would spark. I was hoping it would spark. Okay, wrong Hassan, but okay. Still the wrong Hassan, but oh, there's William. God, that was horrible. That was literally horrible. Oh, that was horrible. Mission number 20. Complete total 9 free quests in dense forest during the daytime. Yeah, I blame Poet. I blame Poet. He sapped all the luck. He took Abby from me. I blame Poet. It's all his fault. But yeah, gonna take a little quick break because I do need to use the restroom and also get something to drink because my current one is almost out. So little break. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do it. And we'll be back and then we'll continue. So be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. And lower that down and switch over to here, cause hi, it's me, how you doing? So hopefully y'all had a great time with this event. I was just chilling, relaxing, having a good old time. And I appreciate y'all hanging out, it's much appreciated. So if you are indeed lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, can the mute tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just unmute the stream itself, that way your view can still count and helps out a lot more than you think. And I say, thank you, you're awesome. So we're gonna go back to farming because we have to grind this forest out 3 more times. So I'm probably just gonna go ahead and use one of these. The only thing that I really hate is that this thing is like being like, hey, you gotta use 40 AP per run, and all you get clearing it the first time is a bronze apple. If you're gonna give out a bronze apple, you can at least lower the AP. Or at least have the reward be a silver, if not a gold apple. Especially when like the drops are gonna be like not as much as they should be for something that's 40 AP. Especially when the enemies are so low level, it's like it's kind of redundant to have it be that much. So, then we do that. Then of course NP. Okay. Also, another thing that I'm probably gonna keep doing is probably whatever support. I'll probably just keep using Castoria. Again, that's gonna help with grinding these out a lot quicker. And more than likely, I'll probably go for the one that has the does event CE, where it has a bonus chance for the rare enemy to pop up. Cause I still need to get that done. I need to get like a few more. I think at least 5 more to pop up. 2 more. Yeah, I need 4 more rare enemies. Oh. Yeah, I just want to get my own cast story to be at least 10-10. The third skill I'm not really that worried about. We're in how many? 25. Cause I'm at 21.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again.
Another 5 in there. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that anytime it's like one's gonna get completed, like I'm always just like anticipating it just to be like, oh hey, you had to get more. So whenever I clear whatever mission, and the thing pops up being like, hey, you need to get more, I'm like, yeah, figured. But if it doesn't do that, and that was the last one to do, it's like, hell yes, I don't have to worry about that one anymore. Kind of like the ones where it's like, you gotta beat X number of like, Saber, Lancer, Archer enemies or whatever. It's like, I'm already like, in that, oh, fuck. And of course, there's all that small chance, it sucks. But yeah, it's just like, anytime I clear one of those, it's like I probably have to beat more. And then when it popped up, it's like, yeah, I figured I had to do more. And whenever it doesn't pop up, it's like, yes, I can just focus on the other enemy types, I don't have to worry. Which is also why whenever I get the currency that I have on for the bonus enemy maxed out, it's gonna be way much better. Cause I will slap that on Arjuna. So one more. And one more we'll get 2 missions done, so I'm happy about that. Damn. I'm just gonna hoping that one would have that thing unlocked. Or at least I have one that like it maxed out. Besides the yellow one more tender on the caravan, and mostly because I was really big one, I got NPT kind of forced at all. I mean, NP2 Kiara is really good. I'm not gonna lie. So, congrats on getting NP2 Kiara. And of Chakras, hi, Unrelenting. Hopefully your day's been going good. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're staying hydrated as well. Oh, it's Kiara's MP3. Damn! Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I try to YOLO one more attempt on the Summer Abigail banner, just to try and get either her or another copy of Summer Murasaki, and I got absolute shit off of that one. Summer Bryn, you're fine with Summer Bryn? Yeah. I got Summer Brynhild and NP2 Tomoe. Just enrolling the AV banner too because you wanted the 4 stars. You need to get NP1 of both of them. Nice. I think what I'll do, because when I got because when I tried to YOLO, I used up some fragments, but I didn't get her. So what I'll do is next week when I get the login bonus, I will use that for one final attempt to get Summer Abbey before it goes away for a year. And I did a sing on the Abbey banner and now she's NP2. What? God damn. And then 5 S's R and then 3 S's for the set of banner. I need your fucking luck. God damn. It's just, I just need that luck. I should be the other way around. Even then, can I just have your luck, please? That'd be fantastic. I know I plan on reading Summer Abbey, but I guess you know, prepare for the Korean Skyrim meta. Oh, does the Korean Skyrim meta require Summer Abbey? I was gonna learn to say Kasakuda exists. I don't know why I bother. Summer Abbey can. Oh, ooh. The right MC or CE? Huh. Interesting. 20 Supergiant? God damn. Kazaku is the only kind of sky looper that can loop with any C or MC. Yeah. I mean, I really wanted to get Summer Abby so I don't have to worry about her next year. But it's like, cause I have 8 days till the next login bonus. So like I'm torn between getting that, going for one last attempt for Summer Abbey, or just taking that and saving it along with the next login bonus for Ruler Martha later this year. Actually, if you're gonna join the band, I'm not really worried about her. I have plenty of archers and I am good. I got a Rash as a farmer. I got Jarcher. And we got Emiya. And we got Kyron. I know I'm good on archers. I hear with a very specific set of units it's possible to make a rush 3-turn loop. I mean, it's possible at least you have level 1 Queen Skya. I mean, it is possible that he can do at least a 2-turn loop. But it would require essentially a combination of 2 Castorias, 2 Waivers, 2 Scotties, or at least one of each. And of course, having, you know, like a Guts CE or something on him. There are further saying that grants 20% starting charge than one Guts MLB. Let's see if it's. Let's see. I need any blonde for the second Guts. Applying Nord Invisible. Supposed to attack Define. No effect. Not that one. There it is. Apply Guts, bring about with NP charge at 10%. Only issue is that it's 5. Which is very, very rough. wait, hold on. 8 days is gonna be 28th. So okay, that reset it was 8. Yeah, it's gonna be 27th to 29th in the next week. There's gonna be Abigail and Murasaki again. So I didn't have one more chance to get her then. And then I can save fragments until next daily login. Which I believe is what, like 50 days after that? That'd be that to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then we have it by September. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. So we'll probably get the next login after this right at the end of September. Yeah, it'll be right at the end of September. We'll get that. Let's see. 7, 14, 21, 28. 28, 35, 42, 49. So we'll be right at the end of November. End of November. So I have an idea. Alright, this is gonna be a very long and drawn out and meticulous plan, which will involve having to log in every single day. But after the next daily login bonus next week, we'll use the St. Quartz from that. One final attempt for Summer Abbey. And then log in every day. Because I'm not going to be rolling any banner. Because I don't really care about any of the servants until then. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Not even Himiko, because I don't really care about her. We can just go for her next year anyway. But we'll save all fragments, all login bonuses after the next one. Because for this year's Christmas, it's gonna be Karna. And that's gonna be in December, so we're gonna have plenty of time. But that will involve having to log in every day. Plus, we're also gonna be Lost Belt 5 Olympus, so we'll get more sync core from that. The path is to bring a rash and then will be Prince of the Right Rose, a 50% charge and will be 5 from your obsession. Level 1 Gone with K-Scope, a level 1 K-Scope with the Black Grail, a friend K-Scope and Oberon. Rash uses charge and a 50% charger turn 1. Gong uses a 50% charger, followed by a Rash NP. Gong also dies due to the 5 year obsession backlash 2000 damage. Both Queen and Sky is enter and 100% charge of the Rash. And he survives the second NP from any blonde guts. Level Queen and Sky dies to Black Grail damage. Oberon comes in turn 3, 70% target harassed while he charges himself does 30%. And then completes the 3-turn loop and dies. Arch can also use a generic gut see if his mana loading 8-pin skill is level 10. Is it weird that I kinda wanna try that out? But that would have to involve getting very lucky, getting both Oberon and Koyanskaya. And then of course getting the support Koyanskaya. Which, here's the funny thing. If I would have somehow got lucky and got Oberon on JP, granted I wouldn't have the Princess of the White Rose CE. I'd probably use like whatever generic guts, because I would have his 3rd skill maxed out. I mean, it would also involve having to level up Oberon's skills. Cause I don't think I would have the specific CEs. I'd have to look those up. Because I do have people on JP that does have a like level 100 like Koyanskaya. So I could actually in theory use one of theirs. Actually going the 10% party charge, so you can just use a base level mono loading, whatever, not name will be White Rose. Huh. I needed to try that out at some point. So I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of this. Hey. Okay, so after all of that this year, assuming it's gonna be shortly, like a little bit after exactly 2 years. Let's see, Oberon should drop, assuming they don't do it early. Which I don't think they will. But it looks like... Oh, it's gonna have Koyanskaya right before Oberon. Fuck. It's gonna be end of July for Koyanskaya. And then like the week after it's gonna be Oberon. Which is gonna be very, very unfortunate, because literally 2 weeks before that, it's probably gonna be when part 2 of Lost Belt 6 is gonna drop, and that's gonna be Faye Lancelot. And I will be rolling for her. I'll probably be spending some money to get her. Ah, fuck. God, next year is gonna suck. God, next year's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very, very bad on my wallet. Fuck. Experienced meme someone came up with to say they could do it. The only practical I could see to do it is to make an alt reroll a cam with a single amount to go building. Level 1 codes here with the max first skill add to your mains friend list. Okay, one thing also codes here with overall flux to support. Well, the thing is that, because I know for a fact that when Koyanskaya comes out on NA, people are going to max her out, grail her, get her to like level 100 within days, and if I can somehow get lucky myself, get Koyanskaya, leave her at level 1, max out first skill, wait a week, hope to God I can get Oberon, you know, level him up, level his skills up, and then I can actually try that. Otherwise, you know, get lucky with the Koyanskaya, and Faye Lancelot just use that. Or, you know, instead of using coins, either like Oberon or Koyanskaya, you can use Merlin in place for one of them. You know, that could probably work, right? They use Merlin instead. Yeah, I think if I remember, I think some people have said that Merlin can be decent for buster looping. Unless I'm like completely wrong, in which case, oops. That would be an oofy poopy on my part. Let me open this little brownie that I got right here. Granted, I don't have a Merlin myself, so I would have to use support Merlin, which would still have to require me to get my own Koyanskaya. Oh shit. I completely forgot I took off Castoria on this farming thing on JP. Damn. I think if I would have done that, that probably would help a little bit. Nope. There's nothing more holy than life and death. Death is what gives life. I think it's supposed to be life, not live. Or, I mean, I guess it could be right either way. Death is what gives life meaning. And life is what makes death frightening. Some people say that our souls live on forever, even once our physical bodies perish. If we define the soul as something spiritual in nature rather than physical, then these people are correct. Children carry on the love their parents provide them, and loyalty from friends inspire further loyalty in others. Even if someone we love should die, their spirit remains alive in our memories. However, what are we to make of those whose body remain alive, even though their souls have vanished? If such people have no personality, no memories, no feelings, and simply act and react purely on instinct, that would mean they are both the weakest and the most terrible of all the many monsters that inspire horror. Some call such creatures the living dead, others know them as zombies. And there are 5 puzzle leaders that can get away with 6 C comms. Castaku, Space Ishtar, NBA Phalanx, and Oberon. I mean, can do many maxes and mana loading A-pin. Again, if you did that, I think that would have him start out at like, isn't it like 20%? If I remember right. Yeah. So we have to have his at 20. And then this battery his way up. And then he'd be able to Buster loop. Cause like I know Space Ishtar can definitely loop. Even if you put like I don't know, like a 30% CE if you max out her mana A-pin. And then use her skill to max out her NP. Which even if you don't max that out, you can still put a 50% on, and then use the skill and bump it up. Now I'm trying to figure out other ways to do looping that, because obviously if you do arts is like super easy to loop. So I'm kind of trying to figure out, it might be difficult to do it on JP because I don't have a whole lot of servants. I still gotta work on leveling them all up and the skills. So I might be able to do it on NA. I gotta figure out what servers I have that can do it. But I'm also like genuinely curious if it's possible to do like quick looping.
Beneath the lies and broken dreams, lost the love I had in me. It tore me apart, fade away. I felt so lost, but I held onto what I had.
Because one would think it'd be
It's worth it, you
possible.
just know that you can. Yes, you can. There's light
At least one would think it would be.
you hold. Rise above and let it glow. Just know that it's never
Quick looping is pretty restrictive, assuming the next JP anniversary doesn't set down a fire again. Oh, what happened on the last one? Last one set the Buster memes ablaze by making Buster looping real. And the one before that was Castorian Lure to save your arts looping, yeah.
feels alone. This one for the hero who has no home. This one for the one who live for hope. Changing better days. Pick your head up.
I mean, I guess like the next question would have to be, would people want quick looping to be a thing? If they could just art loop or just do Buster looping. Because me personally, I think couldn't have anything but a bit more restricted than Buster. Well, yeah, but I just mean if they could have a servant. Trying to be that thing for it, yeah. But like, I just mean like bringing in like another servant that can make it just like way easier. Can I kind of make it like less restrictive in a way? So it's not like you have to have other servants to try and make it more plausible. I guess like there's a big second that's probably gonna play it. Yeah. I guess in a way it just kind of make a quick version of Castoria. Alright, then Castoria with Talmo plug support and plus the coin save Oberon, Scotty alone, yeah. I'm just like really curious about what that one servant could probably do, you know? Because they would obviously have to have a battery skill, have like a quick up skill. But I'm not sure what that third one could be. Because they're really combination of both a 50% arts buff, 50% charge, and 20% NP gain. They filled her to greatness. She got in and have any NP gain buff. Yeah. I mean, unless they have like a skill up for Scotty, or like it could have her first skill, where it's like in addition to the quick effectiveness up, it could also have a NP gain buff. Which I mean that could possibly work. But I think most people would say that Scotty is good as is. Well, we spent the whole night searching for her, and there's no sign of Sessio and Lily anywhere. I'm trying contacting the others, but there's not with them either. So much for that possibility. Anyway, I know you're all worried about her, but let's just calm down and think for a moment. Let's be honest, isn't there something about that girl that gives you the sense she'd be fine on her own? What do you think, Master? Yeah, she definitely seems like she'd be fine no matter what. Agreed. Plus, let's not forget that she's Yabikuni's pseudo-servant. So if nothing else, we can be pretty sure we don't have to worry about her getting hurt easily. Was that the phone? Ring ring. Ring ring. Ring ring. Ring ring. Or better yet, it could be like the type of ringtone. If anyone remembers, like early 2000s, like where you had to like call a number to get like a very specific ringtone, where it's like, "Hey, answer the phone. You have a fucking phone call. Answer the goddamn phone." Like, just have that hooked up like a payphone, and it's like, it's an old timey message of like, "Ring ring, my good fellow. Like you have a telephone message." Do you think we should pick up? I suppose that may be better than just letting it ring constantly, but even so, I'll answer it. There could be a curse on the other end that's only activated by having Master listen to it. Good idea. I agree. It's best if you handle this. Very well then. Moshi mosh. Oh, Lady Sesshowan, thank goodness you're alright. We've all been worried sick about you, you know? Huh? You want to speak to Master? Alright. Yes, he's right here. Here you go. Mosh mosh. Good morning, Master. Did you have a good dream last night or a bad drem? Oh, if you're worried about me, don't be. I realized there was something I wanted to look into, so I went off on my own to do that. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Oh, silly, hee hee. You don't have to worry about me. I still got a trick or two on my sleeve if I need them. But I'm very happy that you're so concerned about me. I'll make sure to be nice to you even if you end up hopeless and worthless. Anyway, now that you know where I am, you and everyone else can go about your business like usual. You'll enjoy days spent thinking about your hopes and dreams as much as the next person, right? It's like, we just like take the phone away to this whole like one end is like, well, short version is, you know, she's safe, so we don't have to worry about her. Well, I'll listen until we find some new evidence or some new structure pops up, seemingly out of nowhere. There isn't much else we can do for now. I feel a lot better now, probably thanks to all that sleep I got. Me too. Now why don't we go investigate the nearby area? While Master let Emmy and the others who stood guard yesterday stay here and recuperate until the afternoon. That's fine with me, but are you sure you don't mind? I don't have a problem with it. And with these around, anyone who's not me shouldn't have to worry about dying. Probably. Alright, I can't say I'm entirely unconcerned. But if you insist, I have no reason to stop you. Okay then, Dragon saying, enjoy your relaxing morning. Yeah, just focus on taking it slow and easy. Maybe go catch some cicadas or something. Isn't that something only little kids do? Why would you want to catch something that loud and annoying? Can't be any more pleasant to listen to when they're right up in your face. Also, I totally forgot that there was Booba that entire time. We must cover the Booba. If I can find... There it is. We gotta cover the booba. Emma, your booba is being exposed. There are all sorts of ways to enjoy summer vacation. You can make some great memories just by playing and having fun. I mean, if you say so. Alright, we're gonna get going. We'll be back around noon. You know, if there's some kind of summer treat that's not so many waiting for us when we get back, it might just help encourage us to really give the investigation our all. Haha, got it. I'll think about what to make while you're out. Yay! Okay, see you later. Later. Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Something was up. Alright, I think I'll get started on lunch prep. What are you guys gonna do? What do you say, Master? I say let's go out for a while. And instead of running into anything that looks even remotely dangerous, make sure to run away at the first chance to get. Aye aye, Captain. Christine, Maria, morning sunshine. If you're going out on a walk, then please take an apple with you. According to a Welsh proverb, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Alright, I mean, it's gonna be a good snack anyway, so... Aight. May luck be with you. Damn. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Prince of Lon Ling kinda rocks those shades pretty good. You know, if I'm being completely honest, I'm kinda jelly. And he's able to rock them so good. It's not often we get to spend time alone together, is it, Master? So, what would you like to do? Hey, Adelante, how you doing? Oh, Master Really War, I'm glad I finally found you. Adelante? Yes, it is I. And I've been able to get a hold of you since race shifting here. But I've been watching over the younger servants in the meantime. Fortunately, they have not been especially scared, since they are servants and all. How have you been faring? Oh, you know, just fighting for our fucking lives. You know, with just the usual. I see, Sessio and Lily, huh? Yes, I'll keep an eye out for her as well. Silver and I, it cannot be safe for a child to wander in the mountains alone. All that aside, it is exceptionally hot here. Would you happen to know of a place where I could cool off? Is there something wrong with the cottage? Oh, well, let's just say that I am not overly fond of places like that. At any rate, all I wish to know is whether or not there's somewhere nearby where I may cool off. Do you happen to know such a place? What about a riverbank or the lake? I have been to both numerous times. Besides, even I can tell that there is a powerful curse on that lake. Rather not even getting into the strange creatures that emerge from it. How about you come with us on our walk and we can look for a new place to cool off together? That seems like a good idea to me. What do you think, Lady Adelante? Sounds perfect, thank you. By the way, I've not seen some of the servants who came here on the first day in some time. Do you ready to finish repairing the singularity? And soon they may have returned home ahead of us. I very much doubt that's the case. I mean, I suppose it is just my imagination playing tricks on me. Surely cannot all be abandoning their duties to go off and play after all. Alright, shall we go and see what we can find in the way of places to cool down? As for this bamboo forest is cool enough, but it's so contaminated with the curses. Indeed, it is very pungent for me, perhaps due to my strong sense of smell. Huh? Is something wrong? Thought I just felt a cool breeze. Really, where did it come from? I see. Very well, let us go see what is over there. I will lead the way. Lead the way! A cave, and a fairly spacious one at that. Now I see. The sunlight reaches this cave, so it's oddly frosty, isn't it? This does seem like it would be a pleasant place to hang out during summer. I mean, apparently it is so pleasant that there's monsters! That has attracted demonic beasts seeking refuge from the heat as well. Shall we dispose of them? Very well. As I do is just sit back and relax, these creatures won't even be a challenge for us. Come, let us begin. Meanwhile, we just like sit on a rock and just be like, just be like a pep squad. He's like, yeah, you go get them, yeah. I guess we can use that one. Also, I'm not gonna be that high level anyway, so we should be fine. I say should be very, very loosely. Because I also had to dip out really quick to use the restroom because I really, really gotta use the restroom. So I will unfortunately be right back. No, Adam's gonna dip out, use the restroom, and I will be right back. Sorry.
mission crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Hey, kid, I came back. Sorry about that. Oh, wow, it's only one turn. Oh. Okay, maybe maybe leading off with a rash wasn't a good idea. So let's just go ahead and swap you out. Also, can we just agree that this song right now is fucking fantastic? Like, holy fuck. That song is actually very good. I love it. 1.4 million to be level up. Phew. Good, the stalactites are still unharmed. I think we'll lie down for a bit. Do not worry, I will be awake in a moment if necessary. Lady Anthony must have been exhausted. She's already fast asleep. What shall we do in the meantime, Master? How about we just hang out here for a little while? That sounds nice. In fact, this should be a perfect opportunity to eat the apples we brought with us. Come to think of it, didn't, you know, you may run when you were still alive? Ah, so you know about that. Because I did know her back when I was still alive. And also when I came to know what sort of person she is. It certainly was hard to believe upon first meeting her. Huh? Did I have feelings for her? Hahaha, no, not at all. I'll admit to admiring her in many ways, but definitely not in a romantic sense. I'm as human as anyone else, after all, so I like to think I know what genuine love and affection look like. And Miranda is, in a word, Master, can I ask you not, please, don't tell her what I'm about to tell you? She could probably murder us both if you say anything, so please don't tell her. Alright, Umarin is, in a word, entertaining. And I think that's a word that sums her up best. Come now, Master, you don't have to laugh that much. Maybe there's a better word to describe her, but if there is, I don't know it. She may look like a beautiful woman, but as she's not actually human, she made a huge impact wherever she went simply by living her life. In the last moment of my life, right before I drank that poison, the visit she paid me gave me the strength to face my end without fear. I know she's not here right now, but it's still rather busy to talk about this, so would it be alright if we discuss something else? Alright. We don't need to be a dick and be like, hey, let's keep on talking about it. No, just keep on talking about it. Now we'll change the subject. Thank you, Master. Very well then, why don't we discuss our next course of action for the singularity? So then, in other words, come to think of it, on another note, I can't tell you how much trouble her lack of filter caused me that time. Now, what was I talking about again? Master? Master? That was a good nap. And then there was the time when she... Hey, Prince of Longling, hey. Oh, good morning, Lady Anilante, what is it? Well, I do not know what you're talking about, but it seems to have put Master to sleep. Huh? Ah, you're right. I'm so sorry, Master, I didn't realize how much I was rambling. No. It was just a lot to take in, you know? And I did talk too much. I won't say I'm so... Wait on. I won't say I'm so embarrassed I could die. I'm totally embarrassed not to scream. All that aside, this cave seems to go on much farther than I thought. Looks like we still have some time. Shall we try exploring a little further inside? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I will take the lead. Here, Master, you should hold my hand just to be safe. We do not want you tripping and hurting yourself. Thank you, Adelante. Not a problem, although... Yes? Oh, I was just thinking about something someone once said about summer vacation being the time for exploration. I see. Well, we're certainly doing that now, aren't we? You know, exploring this cave does kind of make me feel like a child again. Ever gone spelunking before, Master? Actually, I think we have. In terms of like... Well... Yeah, actually we have. Is that so? That is a bit of a surprise. For one thing, I was not even sure people today had any opportunities to go spelunking, even if they wished to. And perhaps it is because the cave seems to be sloping deeper underground, but it feels as though it is getting even cooler in here. It does, doesn't it? I can also sense someone here. Prince of Longling. Right? You there, show yourself. What the fuck is Mandracardo doing in here? Listen, buddy, like, I know we became best buds in, you know, Atlantis, but what the fuck are you doing in here? Lord Mandracardo, what in the world are you doing all the way down here? This is nothing really. Of course. There's no way in hell I'm telling that I happen to find this nice gloomy place after saying goodbye to the sumo group and wandering around aimlessly for a while, and decided to just live here from now on. I'm guessing you just happened to find this place while you're wandering around aimlessly. How'd you figure that out, Master? Yeah, you're dead on. Great, now I wish I never materialized. And here I had thought we were the first to explore this cavern. Oh, nah, I definitely don't think we're the first by any means. Really? It also gets way darker from here, so if you just wanted to explore this cave, you probably want to call it a... What are you? Is that a doll? I just like how I was like beep, clack, 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 beep. Preparing to excavate intruders. Excavate? Did this thing just speak and did it say excavate? Alright, for the moment we should probably assume it's hostile and prepare for combat. Initiating self-destruct. Clack, clack, clack. Huh. I guess I wasn't kidding when it said self-destruct. That really startled me. I can hear the explosion ringing in my ears. Where in the world did this doll come from? I would suggest bringing it back to study, but there may not be much point now that it's in so many pieces. And there would seem to be little point in our remaining here. Why not go back to the cottage now and discuss this with everyone else? So I'm curious what the other may have learned. Good point. Very well then, let us call an end to this spelunking expedition. Sure thing. How about you, Metacarda? What will you do now? Good question. I got a bad feeling about staying put here any longer, so I'll go find somewhere else to chill. Why not just come with us, Metacarda, you fuck? I will return to the children. It may be safe during the day, but night is another story. I see, so you've been encountering enemies as well then. Yes, though I have, of course, sent them packing, as they say nowadays. Okay, it would probably be better if we don't merge our groups. We need another safe place we could go to if anything should happen to the cottage after all. So if the worst case scenario comes to pass, we'll come meet up with you then. I see in that case the children and I also look for another safer area. Thank you, that would be a big help. So you're going to return to the cottage now? Yes, we are. Besides, it's almost lunchtime. Alright, I'll go with Atalanta then. I wish I could go with Master instead, but I feel bad about Atalanta being the only one to look after the kids. Well, I guess they're not technically kids, but either way, sticking together seems like the way to go right now. Understood. If any of you should run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to come to the cottage yourselves. Much appreciated. Come then, Mandicardo. Alright. Alright, Master, why don't we head back now, too? And this is why Mandicardo is also best bro. He's like, I don't want Atalanta to have to, like, protect him by herself. How about I go with him and help out? Yes. Yes. Be the best bro and babysitter that you can. Even though the kids might literally destroy you, at least you're helping out, which is awesome. Anyway, Yumira's group is already here. Welcome back. Oh god, I got the booba. Oh god, gotta protect the booba. Okay, booba is safe. Welcome back. The thing is, it's good to be back. Oh god. He's probably just lightheaded and be like, don't say a fucking word. Oh god, gotta cover the booba. Okay, booba's safe. Huh, what's up with you? Nothing. It's nothing. Okay, anyway, we found a new building. What kind of building? Man, it's so absurd, it's easier if you just see it yourself. Okay. Oh wow, we fucking nailed that. I know there's something weird about the singularity, but I still didn't get just how weird. Yeah, I know what you mean. How's that one movie quote go again? Not in Kansas anymore, Coco? That's kind of what this feels like. If Lord Shangyu was here, he'd probably say something like, the usual rules no longer apply, we must approach every part of this world with caution. I can forget about that creepy house, and we can almost just not count that crazy dream hotel. I don't believe we could even been missing this place the entire time. You're not wrong. Hell, I go further, there's no earthly way a building like that would ever be built in a remote place like this. Which possibly means this is one of those collections William mentioned in that dream hotel. A collection of fear and death. Woo, spooky. And that seems pretty likely. But what's so scary about a place like that? Explain, Murasaki. Well, at the moment, all I can say is that it's a very big building. Well, yeah, sure. So I suppose I can also say that building like this tend to be a sign of, you know, what's showing up. You know what? You know those creatures whose name starts with Zom and ends with B? Oh, gotcha. Zom and B? It's a zombie. What's a zombie? Corpses. And nailed it. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Moving corpses. Oh, you mean like Jiangxi? Yes, sort of. They're very similar. But they're not the same thing at all. Okay. Damn, never seen her so worked up before. Wish I could just stay in the cottage with Phantom. I understand, but we have to take action if we're going to resolve the singularity. We either have to go back there before night falls, or we'll have to barricade ourselves in here once it does. Oh, you're right. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, maybe, but don't forget, I've been dying every day since we got here. We can do this. I got a good feeling about this one. I'm sure you'll survive this time. Probably. That makes fun of us. Oh damn, the booba. She's not even pretending to care anymore. Well, we'll never forget anywhere. We'll never get anywhere just standing around here. Oh, excuse me. May as well go in and see what we're up against. Yes, lead the way, Emiya. Because that way, if you're the first one to get knocked out, you know, we'll be fine. Oh, and it's so big in here, it's kind of like a supermarket. Fucking nailed it. There's like a big box retail store, or a wholesale supermarket. Wow, that's the biggest carton of ice cream I've ever seen. Ah yes, ice cream by the gallon. The stuff every child dreams about. Of course, most kids who actually get one usually get tired of it by the third bowl, and end up throwing most of it away. But hey, at least it's fun while it lasts, right? Hey, just because you don't have any dreams doesn't mean you don't have to ruin everyone else's. Fo. Now, smooth nodding along as if he gets it. If we're gonna barricade ourselves in, this is a place to do it. It's already got enough. We got everything we can need. Excuse me everyone, but I have some good news and some bad news to share. Alright, let's start with the bad news. Bad news is, it looks like our entering this place has served as a trigger of sorts. As such, I had to ask you all prepare for the upcoming battles. So, what's the good news? Good news is that we're now one step closer to solving this case, I think. I guess that's one way to look at it. So we've gotta fight these zombie things, huh? Okay, where are they? Right over there. Brains. Brains. Whoa, there really are zombies. Brains. Brains. Wait, those are corpses and they're moving? So zombies are basically moving corpses? In essence, yes. So then they basically are Jiangxi. Why didn't you just say so? At any rate, we should begin by taking care of these zombies. From there we should be able to see what our opponent, or rather the story, is up to. Are they walkers, runners, something else? Oh, I hope they're only walkers. Brains. Must give brain. Yeah, it is. Foe. Shh. Try to stay quiet, foe. If we don't move, they don't know we're here. Hey, good walkers. That makes this easier. Everyone be careful not to let a zombie bite you, or the consequences could be disastrous. That especially goes for you, Master. If their undeath is a result of some chemical exposure, and your body registers their contamination as poison, then their bites may not affect you, but we can't take that chance. Yokai. You want us to be careful about being bitten? I'm guessing you're concerned about you-know-what? Yes, exactly. Ordinarily, something like that wouldn't affect a servant, but in this singularity, we can't take any ordinary rules like that for granted. If it should turn out we were worried for nothing, well, the additional caution won't hurt. Understand, given how slow and lumbering they are, I'm confident they won't so much as scratch us. Maybe a lot of them, but it's nothing we can't handle. Yeah, until it turns into a, scenario of... See, the funny thing is that... in most zombie flicks, well, I guess most of them, there's always like that one unique zombie. Not just Resident Evil, because we all know Resident Evil is like zombies, and then there's like zombie dogs. I'm actually kind of curious if they're gonna show off zombie dogs. Wait, what is that one? Oh wait, no one did. Okay, so it's probably just a flat 10%, okay. So let's do that. Oh wow, one hit, nice. Oh, so close. Does Yumi Ren... Oh, it's like a single target. Okay. And that spicy crit. Oh, that's for all? Nice. Oh wait, that one actually has guts? What? Really persistent zombie. Hold on. I'm very curious. So if he knocked that out, is it gonna get rid of guts? Hmm. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda curious about what the fuck just happened. So they got pained expressions. Oh my god. She died again. She literally died again. Well, if you got something to say, spit it out already. All those warnings and you still... I know, I was too careless and I got sloppy, okay? How was I supposed to know getting bitten would kill me? I'm pretty sure that we all said, hey, you know, be careful, cause if you get infected, it could end very bad. And you died. Well, maybe this for the best that Lady Mirin was the only one to be bitten, since she'll eventually return to her old self. If anyone else had been bitten instead, the outcome would have been much worse. Excuse me, Lady Murasaki, but what exactly would this theoretical worst outcome have entailed? Well, this is a zombie movie we're in right now, right? Usual rules say that if a zombie bites you, you become one yourself. I see, that sounds positively nightmarish. It is. Zombified servants have no business existing in our world. Maybe in the X's world, but not ours. I completely agree. Imagine one of your loved ones losing their soul, and you having to destroy the animated remains of their body. That sort of inner conflict is key to what makes zombie movies terrifying. Oh man, that sounds awful. In the unlikely, okay, extremely unlikely case that Lord Zhangyu would ever end up as a zombie, I'd sooner kill myself than harm him. I think I just keep this opinion to myself. I don't think you'd ever have to worry about that. I mean, Sean used and body is just as mechanical, right? Shut up, Archer. Why even ask me something like that? Oh, sorry. Well, here's the thing. He is robotic. It'd be kind of pointless to try having a bit. Complete mission 2 and mission 28. Okay, 2 and 28. Complete one free quest and mark it. Defeat 20 chicken type enemies. So we gotta go back to the lake. Oh, it says chicken. What else is a chicken? Oh, do I get a residence? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Looks like this one is a caster. Okay, we got that. So we got what, 10? Let's go with and then we'll put on yeah, let's go regular Jelter. Right, that's like 100,000. Hold on. Actually, where's I'm gonna try and get Summer Brynhild leveled up. Well, I mean, we can do either Summer Murasaki or we can do Summer Tomoe.
Getting hype when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my
So I think we put that one on.
eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place.
I think this will probably work. I'd like this one to be, I don't know, this one's a supermarket, so this is gonna be zombies. Or not. I mean, unless the zombies are gonna pop up later. Let's do that.
All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the
Actually, speaking of zombies, I started watching the new Resident Evil on Netflix. And the one that's more like a TV series. I guess I don't say it's more like a reboot, but it's like a separate kind of like adaptation. It's actually not bad. It's just very, very, very different. Because even within like the first episode itself, it's like all over the place. And that's only like the best way to describe it is it's just all over the place. Because it kind of goes like present day to the past, does whatever, back to present, does whatever, back to past. And even then, it just like, it's like one thing will happen and then it happens for no reason. So have any form of like continuity, or just have it kind of like make sense. It's just like there. Which if it, I mean, it is just like first episode, so it hasn't reached the point of where it just makes sense. To where it's like how it just all just comes together. Because right, it's just like, oh, this is how all the stuff started. Now I'm kind of hoping that by continuing to watch it, it gets better. Because I really don't want to watch it and then just not like it. And like another thing that kind of sucks is that they're like, I want to say they're like somewhere between like, I think it's like 35 minutes or so. Or maybe it could be up to like 45, I don't remember. But it's just like, it's also not really explaining much. It's just like, it's not explaining much in terms of like how it's connecting past and present. But it is explaining what each part is doing separately. Right, when it does a flashback, it's explaining and it does good. But against the present, it explains and it does good. But then it just immediately just switched to one. And it's like, I guess we just have to wait and see how this works together. Like, one thing I don't want it to do is just pull some like, yeah, it's doing this because, yes. It doesn't say anything else, it's just, yeah, it does that. And you just have to take it at face value because it doesn't explain anything. But there are some good moments I will admit, so it's actually pretty good. let us continue this event. File 2, submitted report, filed late. Experiment number 124459 failed. Artificial male, age 29. Full body disappears. Review of procedure required. Experiment number 124460 failed. Virtual female, age 19. Subject experiences mental breakdown within 10 minutes. Procedure improvements required. Experiment number 124461. Success. Artificial male, age 42. Subject experiences blank, but retains physical abilities. Cell activity stimulated. Procedure adjustments required. Experiment 124462 failed. Artificial male, age 23. Cancerous lesions spread across the body following hyperstimulation of the cells. Subject incinerated. Complete procedure overhaul required. Addendum 1. Experiment number 124463 cancelled. Reason unforeseen issues. Addendum 2. Mask and doll pairings are traditionally said to last for an extended period, but this one must be at its limit by now. We've already reached a point where we are unable to continue without sealing away most of the dolls. The problem is the technology used to create these dolls has... And that's it. Submission to... 6 chicken types. So... is that residence? Yep, we gotta go to the residence. What are the drops? Veggies and, okay. Do that one. And I guess I'll probably just keep putting it on Brynhild, because she's already at bond level 1, so I'll probably keep using her. Unless I have to put on Mash, which I probably will. So I'm also hoping that I don't have to work on this off stream, but I might. Mainly because if I do, there's gonna be a lot of story that are gonna get missed. So that should kill. Hey, there we go. There we go. And of course now, from now on it should be... let's see. Depending on how much cutscenes there are, they go by pretty quick. Might finish in the next section, but if they're gonna be long as all hell, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because I want to try to get as much done tonight as I can. But I also don't want to try and start one and just have it go on for who knows how long. Apparently we just need to do just one, okay. So that one. So it can be claimed. Morning, day, and night for the living dead. It has 5 AP. Oh, it's gonna turn to night, which is fine. Okay, so bring out Castoria. I guess we could put Castoria on. Just to be safe. And Belgat is Booba. Booba's back. Okay, we're good. Are you feeling itchy anywhere, or perhaps craving meat? Why, do you plan to open up a beauty salon or barbecue restaurant or something? Also, no, I'm not itchy and I don't have any desire for meat. Oh good, that's a relief. Alright, let's start looking for clues, shall we? Oh man, there's so much ground to cover here. We have to start at one end and just be thorough as we can. Very diligent of you, Master. Here, I'll help you. Maybe a tedious task, but it also makes it very easy to tell when you're making progress. True. I'm different now that I've heard of these wholesale retail stores before, but this is my first time seeing one. They really do have everything, don't they? They do it all in massive quantities as well. That's for sure. Take this milk for instance, I didn't know that they sold it by the gallon. So I guess that might just be because I'm from Japan, where they sell it in liters. Oh, would you look at that? There's a video aisle here, though a small one. I wonder if... Oh god, not another VHS. I knew it. There's a VHS tape all the way in the corner with an unmarked white label giving off a faint trace of magical energy. I think this must be what we're looking for. So you found something? I do too, it's another one of those journals. Lady Marin. That's another zombie. Burn. Ah, great. You better not get Lord Shang-Yu's spirit dirty, you hear me? Burn. Yikes, are you okay? Burn. Guess there are more of them. Well, at least mopping them up should be easy. Brain! Huh? Brain! Now they can run? Fo. This is terrible, we've got runners now. Hardly different from the walking ones. They're ridiculously strong and they can kill you with a single bite. And those they kill come back to life as zombies seconds after they die. Essentially, as you may expect from the name, running zombies are all about speed. I see, that sounds very bad. Here they come, all hands prepare for battle. Whatever you do, make sure they don't bite you or master. Oh, it's not just their bite. In some cases, even a scratch is enough for them to infect you. Basically, just try not to let them touch you. Or, you know, as from one of the zombies series that I watch, literally called, oh god, what's the name? Oh god. I want to say the name was like, We're Already Dead or something like that. It's like a Korean series. It's like their own like take on like zombie movies. It's actually really good. Surprisingly enough, it's actually very good. I think it's like a 45 to a minute, an hour per episode. And it's apparently gonna have a second season at some point, so I'm actually ecstatic. Okay, let's do that. Because it's kind of what they're talking about in this, where it's like, not only do they have zombies that are like normal, like slow moving, like walkers, but they also have like runners where they're, I think every single zombie is a runner, but they also have, God, I'm trying not to spoil it, but they have like their own little like twist on it, where it's like when people get bit, they don't exactly become a zombie. There's something entirely different, but I actually suggest watching it. It's actually very, very good. Let's just stun you. Which I don't normally watch like zombie stuff, but because this one also had like a little like drama twist, like mixed in. Oh, it's actually really good. So that one's done. Oh, gotta cover the booba. God, I'm exhausted. So exhausted I almost blew up without meaning to. I understand how you feel, but please don't like to explode without at least warning us first. At least we did what we came here to do. Before we leave, do you think you could all give me a hand carrying supplies back to the cottage? Something wrong, Murasaki? I'm afraid so. Take a look outside. It's nighttime! And also zombies! I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I don't think that scream was very ladylike. can't help it. Just look at them. Where'd they all come from? Oh yeah, I suppose I didn't mention before that zombies tend to travel in packs. God damn it, Murasaki, why didn't you tell us sooner? They're trying to force their way into this building. We better barricade the entrance. A barricade, huh? That's more like it. I think this is just like something out of a number of great zombie classics. You sound almost happy about that, Murasaki. I'm actually enjoying this a bit, I'm sorry. Oh, she admitted it. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully stream went well, so let me shout you out really quick. Ooh, Sea of Thieves. Nice. Join in right in time for the raid. Yeah, also hi, Ronix. How you doing? And of course, welcome everyone. Hope you all having a wonderful day. Hopefully stream went well. Hope you're all staying hydrated in this heat, so welcome one and all. I'm Ryan, look at Ryan VStreamer. I play a wide variety of games, but with a main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But like I said, I play a wide variety of games that, you know, a little bit of everything that strikes, you know, that whatever strikes my fancy, I will play it. You know, so a little bit of everything for you all to enjoy. So kick back, relax. We got a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab if you need, be nice, comfy, cozy, and I hope you all have a great time. So welcome. Raid the dragon. So I could get. Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. You know, one of my favorites. One of my most recent favorite servants. Because yes. But how is Sea of Thieves? Did you raid all the booty? Did you get all the treasure? Which I still need to get that installed. I keep on forgetting to install it. It's like it's always get the funny like I'll install it tomorrow, and then I forget about it until someone mentions it, and I'm like I should install it. I'll do it later, and then I forget it. So at some point I'll do it. At some point. You wonder why she was giving massive titties? I mean, I don't know if it's that, but she does have some nice assets, if you know what I mean. Got a fuck ton of treasure. Nice. Very, very nice. So, tonight, I would have probably done Beat Saber, but, you know, while my back isn't at 100%, it's much better than yesterday for sure, but I didn't want to risk somehow like going back and hurting it again. So I figured why not just continue the event, because I need to keep working on it and you know just kind of rest my back for another day. So being for the captain for a reason. Yep. Already old man now. I'm not an old man, it's just I don't know what happened because all I did was pick up something at work, and then all of a sudden it's just like something happened to cause my back to just be in a shit ton of pain, and then it was just very difficult to move. And like the rest of Monday night, I just laid in bed trying to move as little as possible. Tuesday, I just didn't move that much either. I just kept resting. But today is much better. Much better. Threw his back out, twerking. When he was like one, he threw it back too hard.
You should Yamateku to stop before you get flamed out of existence.
God, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Oh my god. God, there's no way in hell I'd ever be twerking. Hell nah. Hell nah. I would never ever be caught twerking. I already was dabbing like recently in VR chat. I told myself I would never dab, and yet I was dabbing like every 5 minutes. I can't even twerk anyway because I don't have full body anyway, so it just wouldn't work anyway. I can picture your avatar twerking like Tina from Bob's Burgers. That's pretty much what would happen. Whether or not I have liquor in me, that I'd pretty much just be Tina from Bob's Burgers. It would just be really bad, and I'd probably get made fun of. So I will never ever be caught twerking. The only way that I ever be, in giant quotations, twerking was if someone made like art of it. And that'd be the only way I would ever be twerking. But even if you were to pay me like $100, I still wouldn't do it. There's no way in hell I'd do it. Write that down. Oh god. I'm saying even no amount of money would have me ever do it. It's just not gonna happen. It never will. Oh, I should also say again to reiterate earlier, about the artist part? Oh, okay. I gotcha. But speaking of artists, I'm actually finally getting around to the point of updating sub badges. So at some point next month, the artists that I am commissioning I mean they'll probably start at the beginning of next month. So I'm hoping that by mid-August should have new sub badges. I'm not gonna say what they are, but it's gonna be. I know they're gonna look amazing, and I just can't wait. Because I also need to start updating actual model, 3D model stuff. Actually get around on that. Trying to get the only sub we need. Why would I be the only sub we need when you're here? When you're the biggest sub and the biggest bottom that we need. Also, hi CJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully day's been going good. Hopefully you're also staying hydrated and welcome. But yeah, we're just we're just slowly working on this event. Right, because earlier they made another reference to another very I guess you say another pop culture reference with The Shining, where they literally pulled a "Here's Johnny" reference. It was fucking phenomenal. I'm talking to Derail too much. That fucking is straining fake news. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, B, because anytime you played I mean the last time that we played Fortnite, you're being like the biggest bottom ever. Okay, I'm alright. Been playing. Was it #ME? I love The Shining. It's actually. Apparently, I somehow forgot, but apparently it's a psychological horror movie. I thought it was just like in suspense, maybe thriller, but it's apparently psychological horror, which is very surprising. Me as in me, myself, and I. Okay, I gotcha. Shout out the man who nearly let our team get wiped out of save your sorry ass. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. From what I can remember, I ran in and saved saved, I think, Susie. I mean, I also killed a lot of people and helped us win a couple times. Yeah, video. I mean, you don't have shit. You don't have shit. You got nothing. You got nothing but fake news. You have all the shit. I mean, you should have all the shit because you are full of shit. Yes, yes, CJ. He has all the shit because he is full of shit. I know it's weird, but that's just how it is. Give you a 4 out of 10 on that one. It's all doctored. Yep. Since many zombie movies involve scenes just like this where the characters are forced to hold up for protection, largely because they're much cheaper to film and they make it easy to pad out the runtime with the character infighting. So how do these kinds of scenes usually play out? Well, they usually give the characters time to relax and catch their breath, as they kind of reprieve from the more frantic battle for survival. I see, true, between all this food, water, even some entertainment, we should be able to get by quite comfortably. So we're gonna shut ourselves away, huh? Oh god, the booba. Oh no, the booba. Okay. That sounds great. Really great. Now you're sounding like Batty. Stop that, Cuddy. Is that his quota for shut-ins? Right. Well, if there's any good news to be had, it's that we've got plenty of food. What do you say, Master? Shall we have dinner now? I may as well. Oh, come on, why are you so worried? I'm sure you'll figure something out just like you always do. Probably. Maybe. And this salty bees by a score. Hold on, let me check one more thing. Cover the booba that's us in. I mean, no, we just have to. We have to protect. We just have to make sure it doesn't violate TOS. You know, we gotta make sure we stay in the good grace of Papa Twitch. Just realized why they can use emo there. Yep. Yeah, I don't have JP open. So I had to use that as like the sensor. Okay. But oh, that's very close. However, I think we have to protect our personalized. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm probably gonna call it there for tonight because A, ranking systems are pretty cool. I mean, I did talk about earlier about using the typical like anime like beam of light, you know, like the self like fan service like sensor, like doing this like anytime like the booba whatever would pop up, just hit like a button or something and just like the like ray like sunshine or like the beam of light just pop out of nowhere and just like covers it. I thought about doing that at some point, but that'll probably be done later because I'm actually starting to get like a slight headache because about like an hour ago my eyes were actually kind of like messing with me a little bit. Like it was actually getting like slightly difficult to read stuff because it kept on like blurring together. And now it's like because of that, like I've actually started to get like a slight headache. So I wanted it to last as much as I could, and also because I wanted to like go on a little bit longer after the raid. But I also have work that I need to get sleep for, so I figured might as well end it here for tonight. But being realized to come out of TV stream and I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Something that's both like comedic and you know, that'd be kind of appropriate. But where's the back here? Back is still good. It's just more of the headache that I need to get rest for. Cause I'll take aspirin, you know, brush teeth, and then go to sleep for work. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Truly appreciate it. So thank y'all very much for joining. You're awesome. And of course, if you are new and you joined at the beginning, partway through, or you stuck around from the raid, I hope you enjoyed it. And don't forget to hit that follow button below the stream. It's the purple button that says follow. You hit that, you get a little notification that pops up on Twitch whenever I go live. In addition, you also want to follow me elsewhere. I do have a Twitter where I post stream schedules every week and other shenanigans. Which I also do tweet out wherever I go live, so there's that. You want to follow me right there. Also have a YouTube as well. If you want to watch any like past VODs or previous streams, which I will make past VODs, you know, public to watch. So be on the lookout for that. And then last but not least, I do have a Discord if you want to join it. Get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come and just have a good time vibing with everyone. You know, it's also like, you know, there's a bunch of people in chat. You want to hang out with them in the server. They're awesome people. And then of course also you get notified whenever tweet goes out, video file gets uploaded to YouTube, or whenever I go live, you'll notify in the server as well, all in one place. So again, if you want to join it, link is right there. So yeah. But like I said, gonna end it there for now, and we're gonna do probably my favorite thing for the night, and we are going to raid someone. So let's see what they are doing. So, raid messages. Let's see, we can deal with, we're gonna go with the good old-fashioned dragon raid. And if you are subbed, I have 100 channel points. You can use the cheering emote because we're gonna be sending them some cheer. Send them some good luck and positive vibes and all that good stuff. So we have our target. So let us do this. So, again, I appreciate y'all hanging out. You guys are awesome. And I'm glad y'all had a great time. We're rating this awesome dude. Goes by the name of John Borg, who is a robot VTuber. They're playing some Genshin right now, another gacha game, so if you liked Genshin, you're gonna enjoy it. They also do great stuff, like just an awesome guy to hang out with. And yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and dip out, probably do a couple things, and then I'm going to head to sleep myself, so I don't have a headache when I wake up. And yeah. So again, thank y'all for joining. You're awesome. So Thursday stream is gonna be more Halo, so look forward to that. And yeah. So y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch you later.